And we're back once again with the Jumping Junipers, playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. And last session, the party went through some trial and error with the shadow known as Obscurity. Tricky little character to understand and or break through, but they did finally get them to give up their evil ways. At least we can only hope. That said, the most important thing is they've handed over the shadows. What was it called? The scissors of shadow snipping. God, say that 3 times. And it's now in the hands of Notus. In return, you gave them the sewing needle, the impossibly hard to thread one, hoping that they can overcome the odds, overcome impossibility, and weave together a future for themselves and for others, instead of stealing them away. And of course, we had the crazy goofy time with the nilbogs that almost made no sense. If only the players could see the other dots and connect the lines, but it's all too strange and nonsensical. The only part that really matters is that you got the staff off of them. The staff being the key to unlock the prison door. And it turns out you had to somehow make this thing laugh so that it opened its mouth. Then you could crawl in.
Which is a short
pull some levers, open some doors. Yeah, all right, exactly. In fact, I think you cracked it in the first word with just boo. That allowed you access to free both Glister and Loathing, the 7th Dretch. They gave you a gem, and this gave you another vision. This time, it was the raven-haired Cinderella character playing chess with a baby Jabberwock, and they'd approached a mirror asking who the most powerful of them all was. And instead of who he was perhaps expecting, there was a platinum blonde young girl, and she seemed to have a smile on her face and flowing white and pale blue robes. It didn't look like anyone you really recognized, but the description of them perhaps matched someone that you've heard about. But you didn't roll too well, so I can't give you more than that. Other than that, you actually did influence the chess match by making the Jabberwock win. And in the last shot, you saw they called up to their hunter to find this fair maiden and hunt her down. And of course, Vaike, you sneakily used the mirror whilst in the vision to find out what's happening to Strongheart. And unfortunately, we saw them falling to their death. A crackling maelstrom was swallowing them whole, and it looked as though it was at the hands of Warduke, who had a horn that just had destroyed the rubble of some central tower, and they were being blasted away from that tower. And that's where I think that's everything. Yeah, cool. Oh, of course, you got Hurley's shadow back, and you sewed that together. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to have had any adverse effects of this, and when their shadows merged, it seemed as though their motivations merged with it. And he's offered help to get back Hannah, but you've also said it's probably too dangerous. Just stick in the mushroom for now. So, there you go. Alright, what do you want to do next? Let's check the map. We're in Motherhorn still.
We were attaching some more shadows that were willingly wanting to return.
Okay, yes.
The goblin who worked behind the stage, I believe.
Yep, there's Zolt and Specklenose. You wanted to go gather them.
Yeah, Buffon brought them. I believe.
Did we get the... We found the parents of Vinya. Or the goblin girl. Did they have their shadows back? I forgot. Were they in here?
They got the mask treatment, I think.
They would have gotten the mask treatments.
True. Yeah, I'd say there's a bunch of different goblin shadows in here. Whole host of them. So definitely you could get Blinky and Vig's shadow back as well. So they'll hop in here too. Here they are. So one by one, I guess you're threading them back together.
Obviously only for the shadows that want to be reunited.
Yeah, none of them will be forced.
I think a majority of them are, since they were audience to your moving sort of speech to both Obscurity and Hurley. You didn't just convince him in that moment, but a whole shadowy audience that was in hiding, just in case things went bad. So yeah, one by one, these shadows are reattached to their forms. Guessing Notus, you're doing the majority of this?
Baird can help when using mimicry.
Sewing is
Sewing as well?
it's not for more basic and everyone can.
Is this me or is Steph cutting out?
She is
A bit.
Cutting out? Okay. Go punch your router.
Better?
Not really.
Not quite. No.
My computer, so that could be it. Wait, hold on.
Could be your computer. All right. Regardless, so that's what Notus is doing, and sewing isn't too complicated. A couple of you can help.
Yep.
They've got needles galore, I'm sure. So, you wanted to hand back Gloam as well.
Yep.
Oh dear.
That means going to talk to the hags. Hag, I mean, singular.
There's only one hag.
There's definitely
no
only
more.
one hag. Except for the fact that Bab made herself quite noticeable.
Yeah. You've also got ambition. You could go tackle, or you could go collect some more Jumping Juniper the Gathering cards. That's up to you. Just spend the session getting those.
I have not designed more. If more were created right now, I'd have to be drawing them right now.
Let's go. Let's go drop the cat off.
But yes, yeah, we help the goblins, and I guess it means if they want to, they can leave, because I presume that was likely the thing keeping them here.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially. Let's say you want to ask something?
Yeah, while we're sewing the shadows together to the body or something, could we have taken a short rest?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool, cool.
Taking a short rest.
Yep. Feel free to take a short rest.
'Cause if we're doing a short rest, I want to use the the other one, encode thoughts cantrip to create a ribbon detailing what Andalin told us while we were in
About Vavlona.
mushroom. Yes.
And where do you plan on planting this?
Not sure. I'm probably making sure that it's going to be somewhere where one of her dear sisters will find it. I haven't found a place yet.
Okay. All right.
Short rest at least give me back my bardic inspiration, which is
I'm out of hit dice.
Yeah, spend some hit dice if you got them.
I'm out of them.
I'll top up mischief as well. There you go. And Juniper
just-
too. You just what?
I just did mischief.
Okay.
Did you? Okay. Well, you would have got potentially another D6 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, they got that too.
Oh,
Now, how many dice does he have? Oh, 2. So yeah, it was top him up. All right.
He very
Anyway,
rarely uses them.
he does, doesn't he? Yeah, he just sort of sits on them.
he sits
Well,
on
the
great notes.
goblins all say, "Oh, hey, these shadows feel like they never left. Appreciate you helping out. I didn't know Endlin was being so generous today that she would let us have all our shadows back. That's great."
Yeah, it's probably good to get out as soon as you can.
What? We're not going back to
Fine.
work?
I mean, do you want to continue working?
Oh, no. I guess we can go back to our loved ones. I just hadn't realized that we were allowed to leave.
Why wouldn't you?
Did you get Endelin's permission or something?
Did she own you?
Well, we are employed by her. We have a contract, you know?
And was the contract for how long?
In some cases, we have, 3 years. In some cases, maybe just a single year.
I presume your shadows were collateral.
Yeah, effectively. She snipped off a lot of our shadows with those scissors.
Do you still
Some of
have a
us had,
contract?
And how long have you been here?
well, maybe like 3 days. Sun hasn't risen in quite a while, so it's hard to judge when dawn breaks.
Were you here before or after Burley?
Before? Burley's quite new. He arrived like yesterday.
Well, in the material world, that's been at least 3 years.
Well, like 8.
Well, what's the contract? If your shadows were to return to you, would the contract not then be null and void? There's no collateral to be taken.
They said, whoa, years? It's been years? How long have we been here? I lose track of the time. The Feywild is so endless. Oh, we definitely need to get back.
Are you from the material
Whilst that one's
plane? Are you
panicking.
from...
Yeah, some of them are, yeah. A lot of them. Some of them are from Prisma. Some of them remember better days. It's a whole mixed.
Well, those of you who want to go back to the material, we can get you to the Witchlight Carnival. And those of you who are from here, and you could also hang out in the mushroom.
Yeah, Vig says, well, I quite like working at Motherhorn, but I definitely dislike stage fright.
Oh, didn't you hear? He's too busy playing a game of stolen cushions and rusty buckets.
They
I think
are?
he gave up his
Oh, well.
position. And I'll spin his staff. Can't be master of ceremonies without a staff.
Oh. Well, that's great. Great news. I guess we can finally play some good shows instead of those boring old tragedies. Of course, if the whole Motherhorn was under new management, that'd be even better, but... yeah, I think we're a little bit stuck with the hag for now. No doubt she's not going to like what you did here today.
What?
What with the, knocking out one of their Darkling Elders, reattaching everyone's shadow, turning obscurity against her. Let's see what else is there. Destroying a bunch of props.
Those are fixed.
What do you mean, props? You don't know that.
And anything else he got up to?
How do you guys know about all this? Like, world travels fast around here or something?
I mean, yeah, we've been trailing you.
You are not allowed backstage.
Baird will suggest they did. Perhaps their shadows have been watching us, but... I look at the other shadows.
Oh. That's how I know.
Baird will look at the other
yeah,
shadows.
because I don't...
Do any of you intend to tell Endelin?
we can inside check across the shadows. Most of them are pretty silent. What'd you get?
12.
12. Very hard to see. They have no expression since it's just a dark shadow, right? There's no like face. It's just a silhouette. So hard to read them, and they kind of are still perhaps a little bit cautious of you guys.
That's okay.
A majority have come forward to have their shadows stitched together, but there's plenty more, and you have no idea whose these belong to, whether they're even still in Motherhorn.
Mhm.
You know, this could have been going on for a long time.
I look at Ulric and see him covered in, like, absolutely, like, covered in rats, and I go, what do you think of
I'm covered in rats.
Okay, yeah. So for context, last session, to defeat some of the props, Bed summoned swarms of rats, and they managed to bite a hole through a few of the props, mostly taking your charge because you bit the pipe and swallowed that hole. So they've been seeing you as a staunch protector and motherly figure. Since you're the biggest of the rats, they've all clung to you, and now you're carrying them around like a mama possum.
Can they just stay with me forever?
Yes, technically yes. They can.
the pipe doesn't make rats; it brings rats here.
Yep, they are real rats.
Ulric, mother to rats, mother to all rats.
Yep. Hence the gif in the chat.
Eater of chains, mother of rats.
Either chains, mother,
Wait, that's so good.
I'm still
Just
imagining like
made
the
of
softest
rats.
group of rats imaginable. Like the art is totally incorrect. I'm imagining like Feywild rats. Like they all have
Yeah.
perfect fur. Like
They're all really like pretty looking
Mhm.
rats and not like gnarly and messed. They're just really cute
Yeah.
looking rats.
we all got the big Dumbo ears.
There's an albino one.
This is my life now. This is me. This is. She's saving the Feywilds for them now.
I like how the moment that we get the one Briganock that's gone, Chris agrees that Briganocks are little rat like. The moment we get them. Like
And
the
you
Briganock
did kind of
sorry,
summon
well,
them.
Yeah, that's true. I did kind of summon. But yes, should we return Gloam then? Or should we... We still need to find a way to get a hold of the... puppet.
Puppets.
Baltic says, yeah, how are we going to do that? Someone's got to sneak in again. Is this another mission for Jack, or... Also, even if these shadows don't tell anyone, she's probably going to find out eventually. When all of our workers disappear for the next play. So we're on a clock here.
We should try to be careful. We should return her cat, and maybe if we can, we could see if Ambition wants to return. If you think you're ready, Notus.
Mm-hmm.
Mischief gives you an encouraging lick.
I'd just give Mischief a hug. He's a good toad.
Oh dear.
They let out a satisfied grunt.
Well, I'm quite winded, but I think that we don't have much opportunity to deal with that problem. You all get somewhere safe.
Yeah, we should leave before the fireworks start.
What? There's
Really,
fireworks?
really appreciate. Well, vigorous speech. But you've granted us our freedom, and at least these shadows won't be a menace to travelers anymore. And, well, I just hope Enderlin's fortune telling isn't all that it's cracked up to be. You see, most of our prices were. We asked Enderlin to read our futures, to see our deaths. And. Yeah. A lot of us
No, you're
were
dead.
told to have. Well, mostly our future, but almost all of them ended up being about our death. And then they said we could avoid that death if we worked for her. So.
Congratulations. She
So you were
likely-
trading one death for another?
No, we wanted to know our futures, not our deaths. And it ended up that something terrible or tragic would befall all of us. And so she said, oh, it's a good job you came here and saw your future, because looks like you were going to meet with a tragic fate. But I can help that. I can stop that, so long as you work here under me. And yeah, the shadow was collateral.
The only fates set in stone are the ones you believe in.
How does that work?
Choices and free will.
You know what's more tragic than death?
Will, as in Will of the Feywild? He's free?
Yes.
He always has been free. Well,
He changed his fate.
Oh. Changed his story?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Changed the ending.
Now him and Wendy can go on as many adventures as they want. And when they're done, they
Maybe
can find a way to be happy.
Maybe we can do that too. One of the goblins shouts. How do you do that? Just
Well,
believe?
For starters, believe you can change it.
And for second,
Don't let it be tied by another one.
help people.
As in, don't make any more deals with hags.
Don't make deals with hags.
Don't sacrifice your freedom. There's one thing more tragic than dying, and that is not living the life you want to live.
Wow, that's really powerful. We had never thought of it like that. I guess you're right.
Until very recently, I was caught up in my dour moods. My worries. But with these friends of mine, they showed me that no matter what, everything will be okay.
Every little thing is gonna be okay. Don't worry.
You guys are a force of nature in Feywild. We can feel it. I'm inspired. We're gonna go out and make a new future for ourselves. Not worry or be beholden to someone's stupid future they told us from a hunk of zappy metal junk.
Hey, that hunk is zappy metal junk. That is our friends.
Oh, I mean the Ore. The Ore of Tragedies? That thing.
Our friend is trapped in there.
Oh. Just another one you gotta help, huh? Another one that's misunderstood. Well, best of luck to you. We're gonna go get out of your way and avoid the wrath of you know who. And we're gonna go find Fenia. They're still in that cave, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
You should be.
Okay. Hopefully when things settle we can come back here and maybe put a new lick of paint into this drab, shadowy place.
It
Goblins
could
look
use
at Garreth.
Hmm?
They seem to all just look at you for some reason. Okay.
Bye-bye.
They scamper away.
Can I bring color? Only temporary.
One would hope. Yeah. Okay. So, the goblins have got their shadows. At least, the majority of shadows are reunited now. What's next for the JJs?
Oh, we have to pass by ambition. We can always have a conversation.
Want to say hi to Ambition, Notus?
I think it's time.
Okay.
Baird will stand up and dust themselves off.
Okay.
And we will move up to the Ore.
Yeah, go ahead and try and drag your tokens up there.
Just out of curiosity, if I knock on these doors, I presume these are like the actors' rooms, but because lights room.
Yep. Yes, they are. You can see there's still many. Like, if you want to knock here, for example,
Okay, yeah,
you'll
yeah.
see Elamic the Excellent answers the door.
Pardon, I was just curious on who was occupying the rooms.
Oh, that's all right. Nothing much going on in here. There's also Elegy's room. You can see they've got like a sort of a plaque, like star shape, just similar to lights as well.
Ah, okay, yeah.
That's the tiefling.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you've headed back up. At this point,
Mm-hmm.
you can
Just
feel
realised you
your
actually did
hairs.
7 points of damage to me.
How did Friendly Lick do damage?
I don't know, but it
Friendly Lick
did.
doesn't do damage.
Thank you.
Oh no. There you go.
So that's a not so friendly lick.
Oopsie daisy.
It was a little overextended. Like it wasn't a friendly. Like,
Oh, it's the wrong friend. Okay. Yeah, you feel your hair standing on end as you enter the static electricity. The aura is before you.
pardon. Would it be all right if we spoke to the elemental?
What? You mean our fuel source? No, we're trying to keep that thing under control at the moment, and all it seems to want to do is dance around, balance on the prongs.
So what you're saying
And
is,
since our last power source went down, we can't risk losing this one too.
So what you're saying is you want to trap it, keep it from freedom.
Not quite. I guess it would be better if it was a little bit more tamed. This goblin is like shouting, even though there isn't too much noise in the room. There's definitely the whir and the mechanism is turning, but it's like this guy's hearing a shot, probably from too many crackles of lightning that seems to surge down here. He takes off his goggles and you see like there's more clean skin underneath, whereas there's maybe more like certain smears on their face.
Him off, since it's clear that he needs to be able to see through his goggles. I'll prestidigitate his goggles.
Okay. And he's like, it's so bright in here. He like takes a moment for his eyes to adjust. Sorry, who are you? I couldn't see you there. And they like peer into the.
Do I just
into your like shadowy form
because of their shot vision and hearing?
Maybe. I mean, you're already shadowy yourself, and every time there's like a crackle of lightning in this room, it's even harder to see you as you kind of slightly fade away and then vanish again. There you are. All right, Mr. What do I call you?
My friends call me different things every morning. What do you think I am?
You look familiar. But I don't keep track of all the stage actors down there. I got a job to do, and That's what I keep too. I don't get time to, watch any of the antics down there. Gotta keep things running.
What kind of do you like running this thing?
Well, yeah, I mean, look at it. It's a marvel of science and magic. Took a while to house this whirring contraption, but it was definitely rewarding getting it all up and running. You see that metal disc that serves as its base? And the metal spheres and sickles are attached to those long metal arms. They represent celestial bodies. And then we got this thing, and he gestures towards the center. It's inlaid with characters with all kinds of alphabets. Took forever to engrave those.
Hmm.
You hear a crackle of lightning as he's pointing out one of the languages. He jumps back as it nearly zaps him. He puts on his goggles again. Comes with a few certain safety hazards, that's for sure.
Yeah, it seems like.
Watch where you're zapping that thing! He shouts up as you see Ambition is twirling around on top of the metal sphere lightning rod, doing what looks to be sort of an acrobatic show all themselves. And then they turn upside down and slide down the pole before they land and then pirouette and begin rushing across one of the long arms like it's a high wire act.
We just wanted to see if
There she is.
if Ambition would like to talk.
Oh, I just doubt you can keep up with her. Certainly try, but I don't think they're gonna be an easy one to talk to, so to speak. Hey, what are you doing up there? It's dangerous. Tell your friend to get down.
I wait for
Give
one
me
of the
that
arms to
acrobatic
come
shake.
off. I just grab it and I'm off.
They said it's okay. You can talk to them.
No, I didn't. What?
You said we could talk to them.
He said we could try.
I said you could try. This thing is not
This is
stable.
right.
Okay, so you grab onto the arm. Give me that acrobatics check. Yeah, 22 will do it. Definitely, yeah. It's like you've been waiting for your chance listening to this goblin natter on about all the complexities of it. And you snatch a hold of one of the arms, climb up to the top of one sphere, wait for that sphere to rotate round to a higher one, latch onto that ledge, and then kind of repeat the process until you're...
It's kind of like
getting-
the Olympic bars. She's just swinging and throwing herself around.
Beautiful. Whilst also dodging the occasional spark and lightning bolt that does seem to run along the arms and then sort of disperse as it hits the moon or sun that it's depicting. Okay, and you're trying to get up towards Ambition, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna directly beeline, but I'm gonna almost do it Glister and Gleam kind of do when they perform, because they would have been the ones that I kind of took inspiration from growing up. So I'm gonna kind of take one of those prompts.
Oh, that's really good.
Nice. Okay, yeah. Just like the Selene Leon twins, you managed to work your way up, and you hear Ambition as they turn around towards you. And they put their hands on their hips, and you see them say, Look at you! I thought you was empty, afraid to climb. I thought you was just a spectator, not a star.
I'm afraid of many things right now, but you're not one of them.
No, why would you be?
Oh dear.
Want to play?
Play?
Mhm.
They kind of rub their hands together, and when they do, static electricity charges between them.
I literally gesture around the room. I'm like, we have a whole audience. Let's give them a show.
She said, if you think you can handle it. And they do this kind of backflip and land on 1 foot right at the end of the arm. And the goblins
I'm really
down below.
testing my skills. I haven't done this for a while, and I will attempt to do the same.
Okay.
In accompaniment.
All right. Let's get some of the old carnival music then, I guess.
I guess
Where's
the
the,
Garreth will be at the background playing the carnival music.
Okay. Then after she kind of finishes this, she takes a little bow and then gestures for you to try and do the same.
Mm-hmm.
The goblins underneath kind of scatter in panic, and one of them at the very top tries to adjust for the extra added weight, and they're like pulling levers and trying to realign the system. So, yeah, I need you to give me. This is a tough maneuver as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, give me an acrobatics check with a disadvantage, as the goblins themselves are sort of making it harder for you. They're like, get down from there, and they're trying to make the system kind of come down and move whilst you're on it. So yeah, give me an acrobatics check. All right.
I will give Bardic if Notus would like me to.
Yes, please.
How far does Bardic go?
I would
Ooh.
step in however much I need to make sure I'm close enough to Notus.
Okay. You get underneath them. You'll say you're still within the 60-foot range. Give me
Bardic,
that D8.
Yeah, D8. Three.
Very nice. Ambition looks down. Gonna seize this little accompanying music and says, "There was a little bit of a wobble there, but seems you got some helping hands in the crowd."
Well, I've never had a partner before. I've always ever performed by myself. Call it nerves.
All right, let's see how you do further up. And they spin round, waiting for another planetoid to reach them. At which point they grab it, swing from it, leap up over your head, and onto the pole. At which point they seem to let their electric-like nature carry them, and you see the sparking lightning bolt just rush up the metal all the way to the top. And when they get to the top, they do a twizzle, and then they do another set of splits on the on the globe at the top. Can you top that one?
I can try. I'm gonna try and do wait for the arm on the left to sort of come round, jump over to it, and as I kind of grab it with my hands, I want to Shocking Grasp because that gives a jolt of electricity. So I'm going to take inspiration from Ambition and try and use that to push myself up onto the pole.
Okay. Shocking Grasp. All right. I'll let you roll acrobatics. You can roll a flat one this time.
Okay.
Oh. Damn. Well, seems like it's not just your acrobatic ability, but your very connection to lightning itself through your Air Genasi heritage that surges you upwards, propels you, gives you enough height to get all the way to the very top. And are you trying to copy their movements, or are you trying to one-up them? Because you did...
I'm going to try and one-up them, I think. I want to
Yeah?
I want to impress my own ambition, so...
Ah.
Got it. Fantastic. Yeah, well then, in that case, what does that look like exactly as you Shocking Grasp and pull
sprung
yourself
myself up using the Shocking Grasp. I can imagine I grab sort of the pole underneath and kind of horizontally swing myself up.
And what do you do when you get to the top? They did the splits.
No, it's not the splits. I'd probably try and handstand it.
Nice. Okay. And you're still standing, you're still keeping the handstand going whilst you're up here. Just whilst they're talking to you. They tilt their head upside down to talk to you. They go, wow. The crowd would be roaring if they had seen that.
I'll mimic a crowd cheering.
All right. They look down towards you. Seems like a partnership is in order. You, me, together we could soar.
We could.
Apart.
Right. I can't do it
we're
without
just
you.
Smoking. She looks down at the rest. She shouts, well then, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, behold the husk who once dreamed of flying. Now, filled with a surge of ambition. And she reaches forward towards you, and it's almost like a stabbing motion with her hands that look like two lightning bolts that enter into your chest.
Clear.
And with an egg, yeah, it feels like that. And certainly there's sort of a little jagged grin on their face as they say this. And I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. And let's see what you get. Heck, that's good. All right, and that's good. You do succeed. I'm just gonna hit you with one of these real quick. That is
Wait a
half
minute.
and half again. Yeah, half and half again is very good. It's down to 8. So you do feel a sting. Oh, it is 8. Yeah, about that.
It is 8.
It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. Correct?
And you are not dazed for a minute, which is very good. But she does seem to be somewhat testing you to see if you really can handle her. And you're doing this while still handstanding as well, which is even more impressive. And she's got her hands basically in your chest, just zapping and shocking you continuously. She says, I am the spark in your chest, the lightning in your veins. Without me, your story ends at the ground.
I don't know
Surprised,
about that.
impressed.
That last bit, but
What do you do? As it seems like it's less. What it feels like right now to you, Notus, is it's less them like returning to you, which is what perhaps you was expecting when they reached forward. This is some sort of trick here. You can tell by that jagged grin. She's trying to not maybe hurt you, but maybe she's trying to take over you. She seems to see herself as the star of the show. So rather than return to you, it's more like you're her second. You're like her sidekick, you know?
I take one hand off the sphere, attempting to balance at one, and I am going to grab her arm.
Mm.
And then I'm going to try and pull us both off the top.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. Give me a. You want to pull her, so I'm guessing it's like a grapple here.
In a sense, yeah. I guess. My strength's not great, but we're going to try this anyway.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Prove to her that obviously she's just turned around and said, "Without me, you end on the floor," and I know for a fact that that's not true.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check. The goblins are like, "We need to get this under control." The goblins are panicking. They say, "Are you just attempting random inputs up there?"
Can I not add my what's it called to it? Tactical mind.
Tactical mind. You can, but before you do that, as you try to grab onto them and pull them, you feel there's no corporeal form with which to grip onto, and it's just as you're trying to push yourself off that you notice your hands basically pass right through them. Hint, they're immune to the grappled condition.
Okay.
You technically could try steal something else. Because you have 2 attacks, quote.
I don't want to attack.
So,
no.
Attacks as in like attack options. The grapple is one of them. That
maybe?
might be a better option, actually. Yeah, true. Man, we were just having this conversation the other day about how things that are immune to grappled and restrained aren't immune to the shove, which is so strange, but that's technically what you can do. Yeah, give me another strength check.
If doesn't work, I will shove.
Go for it. I'm going to roll another Dex Acrobatics. And this is the one that you might want to use Tactical Mind on. Still a 17 to beat.
What am I rolling?
It's still athletics.
It is still athletics. Cool.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Okay, this is the way it was meant to be.
Damn.
Then.
Yes, it does seem that way. So you're like, almost falling backwards as you try to grab onto them. And then instead of like yanking them off, it's like a burst of wind that exudes
Change
from your
the
hand.
momentum,
And
push instead of pull.
right, exactly. Yeah, she's
So
pulling
they're,
back.
They're at the bottom as we go down.
Ugh. Yeah, so she's like pulling away from you, and then you just push them back, reversing that kind of momentum. And she's like kind of laughing a little bit. She's like, "Oh, don't quite get it, do you? Whoa, 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 whoa! And she immediately starts to lose her balance and falls from the top.
Well, I'm holding on
And
still.
she is plummeting.
Yeah, no, I'm holding on still.
You're holding
the idea
on.
is either she can hit the ground or she can get in to the husk and I will save us both.
Mm. Ooh, okay, right. So she's like dangling by you, basically.
No, we're both falling. But obviously I can,
You're both falling.
use feather fall at the last minute if needs be.
Oh, right, you're letting go as well. Sorry, right, got it.
The momentum to the fall is there, so she can either get absorbed into me or she hits the ground.
Exactly.
Okay.
Afraid of anti-grounding electricity.
I'm not afraid of hitting the ground. I know my friends won't let it happen, but she don't know that.
How on earth do you expect that to? What? Wait, what? How would they stop you from falling on the ground? No, how would they stop you from hitting the floor?
It's a matter of faith. It's not about me not hitting the ground, but I know that they would look after me if I hit the ground.
Oh, right. Okay, they'd put you in a wheelchair. Got it, right. They're obviously a little bit concerned as they watch Notus fall from the sky. All the goblins are like, do something! And they're like pulling levers. They're trying to rotate one of these arms around to maybe catch you or break your fall. And the rest of your party, I'm guessing, are like watching. Are you any of you concerned about what's happening?
Baird is to get close with playing music is positioned under Notus effectively. Ready to catch if he needs to, but he trusts
that
Notus.
Makes sense.
Baird still worries, but he's not letting it control him.
Could I ready my boots to teleport Notus to break her fall?
Then you have to be touching them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay then. So probably not in this instance.
I mean...
Okay.
As in... I could jump, and when she's moving right past me as a reaction, bonus action, ready the bonus action, and then move up, reach out, touch to teleport her.
I could use I could ready to use my 5-foot shove and do a 5-foot shove upwards.
Mm-hmm.
To stop them.
Okay.
But that's getting into the weeds of exactly what it does. So
yeah.
All right.
I'll just hold my
looking at
to Earthbind in case Notus falls.
In case they fall, they are definitely falling. Okay, they seem to be looking down, seeing the floor approaching, and yet, despite the initial unexpected push, they don't seem to be too crazy about the fall itself. They look at you with this kind of jagged smile still, and they're looking you upside down at this point. They say, "Is this your attempt at forcing my hand? This is all part of the fun of it. The risk, the fall, the climb. That's motivation." And she closes her eyes and leans back and effectively embraces this fall. And notice you see them about to plummet and hit the ground. They are still holding on to you, and yet they seem to refuse to jump back into you.
Mm-hmm. Can I just sort of whispering to Garreth? Because the greatest thing that ambition fears is something that causes doubts. I'm just gonna lean and say, she hasn't heard what happens when you ground electricity, has she?
Well, she'll figure out.
Okay.
Effectively, I'm trying to. Doesn't she look tired to you?
Yeah.
From Doctor Who.
Notice this is a crazy idea, and yet the twist is that she does not seem to be afraid of falling. That is not Ambition's weakness by the looks. Maybe it's doubt, but she looks ready to embrace the fall, and it will be quite a fall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you one option here to... Have you got Featherfall? or
Racial.
Or are you going to take the fall with them because of what their words were? She said, this is what it's all about. The risk, the fall, and then climbing back again.
I have Featherfall.
It's up to you.
But I trust my friends.
Yes.
I wouldn't have taken them.
All right, then. In that case, then, we're both going to take a hefty chunk of fall damage. I'm looking at this as probably somewhere in the ballpark of like 8d6. Let me check if there's actually a height description in here.
Mm-hmm.
Because just to make sure I'm not making this too much or too little. Okay, so tower 19 viewing gallery. We're like open archway from the balcony looks over the amphitheater 40 feet below. No, that's the wrong thing. That's not it. It's this one. Array of tragedies. 80 foot. Yeah, I was right. Okay, it is 86. All right, I'm going to let you roll it. Notice 8d6 damage.
8d6.
Yes. It's an 80-foot tall copper pole.
If you motion for me to help take the brunt of the damage, I would dive under you if you want me to. Notice it's up to you.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. 28 bludgeoning damage to both you and to Ambition as well. They don't seem to break their fall. It's like they embrace it. And absolutely, the lightning will disperse across the floor momentarily and just surge into the ground like you're expecting Bear. Like lightning becomes grounded and then just disappears into the cracks. And Notice, you feel that ringing in your head. Feels like you've just been clubbed by an ogre. Some of your mask as well took the hit and cracks practically in the same spot since it's already a weakness.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear that is the first thing. It sounded like at first it was their neck, but when they stand, when you dust yourself off and look around, you realize Notus is alive. They're all right, but their mask has sort of cracked and split.
I smile at them and hold up my hand and go, we keep going then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We keep going.
Desperate shout. You heal back up a little bit. One half of your mask is like slipped off and is revealing some of your face as well.
I'm grinning.
Like it's such is the
I'm
you're
literally
grinning.
away.
Love it. Amazing. In that case, having such a good attitude and standing back up and saying we go again, you see Ambition begin to crackle back to life again. It starts as but a small spark, and it's like a blue lightning this time, similar to like this artwork here. But most definitely, they've seemingly shrunk down. And the goblins are like, oh my god, that's the worst thing that could happen.
Are they panicking? And
we're going to get sued for this. No, one of them's rushed over towards you, Notus. Like, I told you. We warned you. Please, don't do it again. What do you mean, let's do it again? What do you mean?
That belongs to me. You know that, right?
That thing?
Yeah. She's mine. She belongs to me.
And she was stolen unfairly.
She's not yours to keep here. She's mine. And I literally take a sort of like a run up towards her. I'm gonna sort of like flip and try and like land and grab, like land on her.
Oh god.
So I kind of
Okay, yeah.
I almost can I do something a bit strange? I want to take the S-Dock because again, it's got those holes where I channel the wind in. I kind of want to do the reverse. I kind of want to suck the lightning back through it.
I mean, you have to claim ambition.
Like an absorb elements.
Yeah, like kind of like gust in reverse sort of thing.
Like a pull. Interesting. Okay. Sure. This will be some sort of check since it's like a little.
Yeah, of course.
Unusual. Okay. In that case, then, give me a. What's your spell casting? Is it con? It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Look.
For gust, it is.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
Yeah. So give me a Constitution check. We don't get many of those. Let's get one of those maybe once every 3 campaigns. Damn.
Not great.
You're not.
I can give you Bard.
You're not quite sure how to work it. Like, actually, you're just trying to like you're trying to pull them, right? That's the main like thing.
Yeah. So like obviously I can channel my gust out of it, but I always want to do it the reverse way.
In a way, that's actually not too far-fetched as you can do that with telekinesis. You can actually push or pull, but you're having a little bit of trouble here. And Bed, you can tell that maybe there's just a miscommunication between what the wind is doing and trying to do, and Notus is trying to tell it to do. And the wind kind of like buffets on itself, and then.
You could say I'm being ambitious with my abilities.
I'm going to reach out, and I'm going to will the Feywild to do what Notus is going to do. I'm going to pull 5 feet into Notus.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You can roll your check, your spellcasting Bed, which is your charisma.
Okay.
$12. That is not enough at the moment, I'm afraid. There is a seemingly disconnect. Maybe it's the electricity charged in this room that's throwing everything out of whack. Maybe the Feywild cannot hear you with this thunderous bolts. But notice you can still use your what's it called? Tactical mind.
I'm gonna let Garreth talk because he's got his hand up.
Go ahead.
Would it be helpful if I gave guidance to Baird, or is it not enough?
You need to get a 3 at least. Effectively, what I'm allowing Baird to do is the help action. They need at least a 15 to let Notus have advantage. Damn it, indeed. That's not enough. So, as there's sort of this stuttering back and forth with the gust and trying to get it to work, you see Ambition has finally kind of reformed and they're shaking it off. They have an identical smile towards you as well. Ow. It always hurts. But that's not the end, is it?
No, never is.
You don't get to greatness by crawling. They get up onto their feet They seem to be shaking it off, and they say, "Every step on the wire, it's a promise that you'll rise higher and higher, that you'll be more. Do you even remember that promise? The promise you made to yourself, Notus." And you see them beginning to climb back up, albeit bruised and a little shaky.
Okay, I will do the same.
Okay, in that case, then, dusting yourself off, you can begin again.
I'll give Notus a nod as they continue up. Like we've got you. We trust you.
I know. You guys have my back. I know you do.
Less chatter. The spotlight is waiting, darling. Give me an acrobatics check again. Step right up. Risk your neck. Taste the thunder.
3
That's the only way to claim me back.
You say race.
Nice.
Alright, you're on.
I said risk, not race.
I had race.
Okay, then
Also
it's a race
race.
it'll be. Okay, in that case, then they will jump onto one of the furthest hanging arms where the momentum is at its fiercest. You can feel the G-force. And yeah, you can see they are the J-force. Yeah, that's the goblins are all just sighing and like pulling their hair out. Like, are you serious? Right, get up
Now they
there.
have to
Let me
change
shut
all
this thing
of their-
down.
They have to change all their like things to a different setting.
They climb up. Move over. Let me grab that. Why is this lever stuck? You need more oil. Well, I don't know where the oil can went. We've been missing it for ages.
I'm gonna actually whistle down to the guys and then point to the balcony, like, get over there and do something about those lot.
You're the jerk. They need more oil.
I don't have that kind of oil.
You can make them more oily.
Well, yeah, that's gonna make.
Oil them up.
Oh, to make it right.
You need more oil. You said you need
Okay.
more oil. Give them oil.
Yeah, here. Give you a fresh batch, boys. Opening up. They lift up the top of their pumpkin hat and then spewing pumpkin grease covers their hands as they're trying to, 3 of them pull down on the same lever to shut it down. You see them suddenly
What?
slip off the lever and then they all fall backwards into a pile. And meanwhile, another one is like, tut tut, and starting to make their way. Out of the way!
Honestly,
Can I try to grab that guy?
to be fair, they are asking for oil. they
Yep.
did ask for it. So.
Give me an athletics check, Ulric.
Give this guy a big hug.
Yeah, just big for all his hard work. He's a hardworking guy. I just want to give him a hug. Ooh.
I guess you get some rats in your eyes, and your arms swing over the top of his head as he ducks down. Ah! The Minotaur's coming for me! Move it, Buster! Gloltig and Vaike, you could have a chance to grab at him.
Have you got this card?
Have you got... Hey, you want to trade? Gloltig's like, hey.
Is it 27 enough?
Oh, jeez. I think so, and some. That's a difference of 24. Damn, how do you grapple this guy?
I just pick him up by like the collar.
Yeah, he's got a little harness, and you see his little legs are little legs are still spinning on the floor. Unhand me!
Are you
Not yet.
sure?
Not yet. Well, if it's anything like Enderlin's time schedule, I'm going to be here for a whole year.
You just might. Better get comfortable.
You see his face like drop. All right, well, that prevents them from shutting the whole thing down, which allows you to get racing. And notice you are practically going to have to surge your way forward. I imagine this is much like the carousel all the way back in the Witchlight Carnival. You've attached yourself to one of the other low-hanging suns, and she's on another moon, and it's swinging around. They're both going clockwise, and you see her kicking the side of it with these spiky electric spurs that seem to surge the lightning into it and charge it so it goes even faster and faster. There you go. She got 14 energy points to boost this thing. It's a race, isn't it? I'm leaving you in the dust, Notus. You're so far back I can hardly hear you.
I can attempt the same, but my shocking grasp doesn't have nearly that much power.
No, it doesn't. Might have to get ambitious again.
I am going to have to get ambitious. So, what we will do is I'm gonna get the prism scabbard ready, and I'm gonna unsheath it backwards to give myself that propulsion. So have the gust go behind me to push me forwards.
Okay.
I will also.
And I can do that twice, because no, I can't. I can do it once.
Once per turn, yeah.
I've got 2 attacks, but I can only do this bit once.
Alrighty. Give me the con check again. You're nearly there. You're kind of keeping up, but not gaining on them. You could still tactical mind this.
It's an ability check. They can use Bardic as well.
True.
It's up to you, Notus.
I have just realised I don't have any second winds, so I can't tactical.
You just had a short rest. You should have
Yeah,
one.
but they haven't come back, so I think it's long rest.
No, you get one. No, you get one per short rest.
Okay, well it hasn't.
But there's no way.
So it says
No,
0.
because I can only set the feature to either recover on a long or on a short. I can't be like, you get one back on a short and a 2 on a long. So I can't like automate that. Maybe you can, but
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I will
Not-
show
not-
after today.
sure. Not with the typical settings, but just make sure you always have at least one when you finish a short rest. So you have got one.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and roll a d10. What's that? 16?
It is
2 8s. We.
2 8.
All right.
The Feywild.
So you're pushing yourself. She's using lightning power. You're using wind. And she's kind of like spinning around faster and faster, going wee. She's enjoying every moment of it. And yeah, you're catching up. She's so enraptured in her own like little ride. She doesn't notice you getting closer and closer. And she's like, huh? Turns around, maybe just barely sees you catching up now. You're neck and neck. She's like, this is no good. Faster! Faster, faster, faster! Don't stop! And you see her just giving it her all. Using her electric form to just pull and magnetize herself forward. She's going to use the power of a dynamo. Let's see. Oh yeah, and also just getting even close to her. Because of her electric form. You actually take a D10 lightning damage when you get close. Hey, there you go. Take 1 damage. Yeah. So, I'm going to say she will once again try to take the lead and use her own lightning school, but this time she's basically using it like a lasso. Whips forward to the next one. Oh my god. That's maybe too much to beat. Good luck.
What a sound.
Yeah. Oh, it was a lot. That's the sound of magnets in your brain. There's a lasso that basically wraps onto the one in front, and she's pulling herself forward to take the lead. Whilst also using the electric to charge herself forward. Now you gotta beat a 22 somehow.
Okay.
Went all out with that one. She says, I see the finish line! And there's this weird, like, Doppler effect as she's going past everyone at blisteringly fast speeds, to the point where her voice kind of goes staccato. She's like, wee, 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 wee. That's how many revolutions she's doing around the sun right now.
Can I?
The goblins are terrified.
I'm just thinking. Again, it's another a bit of a may or may not work sort of situation. Actually, no, I don't know if that's going to work. If I casted levitate on the bar that I'm on,
make it weightless. You mean
weightless? I then used gust to push myself. Maybe, but again, it's
okay. You could try that. I'd certainly give you advantage on the con check, but realizing very quickly this is not going to be enough. Even if you'd have to roll a nat 20, and even then you'd only be keeping up with her. You need to somehow exceed.
I'm going to do something a little bit out there instead. She's using what she does best, like her element, her lightning. I am going to hang from the bar with both hands, and I'm going to start trying to like swing myself round to gain momentum.
This.
You mean like you're a dynamo as well?
Sure, why not?
You're spinning like vertically whilst the entire aura is spinning horizontally, you mean?
I can try.
I'm almost certain that that's... I'm not too big of a physics nerd here, but I'm almost certain that spinning in that direction does actually produce momentum, doesn't it?
That's what I'm hoping.
If you do it right, you
like-
can push
I
that.
don't science, okay? This is me just
it is
trying.
a tricky thing because it involves current, it involves a magnetic field, and a north and a south pole, and a lot of force. If you spin the wrong way, you'll be propelled to the other side.
Yes. Okay. So you just need to spin the right way. Notice. Well, so this is your attempt to use your acrobatics instead, yeah?
Yeah, I technically need to go backwards to make it go forwards.
If that's what you believe. Remember,
I don't know.
ambition.
I don't know.
Believe in
I don't
yourself.
science.
Can I?
But I do have the brain cell.
You have the brain cell.
If Notus believes
Sorry,
that's
go
the way
Vaike.
it works, that's the way it works.
Can I thorn whip the Ori where ambition is to try to like, not thorn whip ambition, but the Ori to like try to shake it and throw it off balance, and maybe slow it down.
You do that though, and Notus will also have just as much trouble.
Oh.
Right. Because it'll shake. The Ore will shake, and they're both on the Ore like a carousel.
Worth a shot.
Okay, Notus. Damn, I'm gonna let you flip a coin here, and you can flip a coin with advantage. So on a 1, it's the correct direction. So flip 2 coins, and hope you get a 1 on one of them.
How do I flip a coin? What?
You just
D2.
you roll a 1d2 /1d2. Well, /r space 1d2. I don't know science, guys. Roll again. Because of your dogmatic belief. This is the way. Okay. Notice you end up. Give me the acrobatics check. This is only going to add to the chaos. Damn, it was good too. Oh wow, you absolutely come up with this ingenious idea. What if I start spinning? That's a neat trick. Anakin. Then you start spinning rapidly, and you find yourself slowing down in the direction you want to go. And then as you're gusting yourself forward, like to build up the momentum and spin faster and faster, eventually the Ore begins to move backwards and spins the opposite direction.
That's fine. Expect the unexpected. You got to learn to go with the punches. So technically now she's losing.
Oh yeah, the finish line is the other way.
Widdershins!
Widdershins!
Widdershins. Oh my god, you are going Widdershins. What's happening here? At this point,
upstairs,
ambition...
like,
you see them going past you, and they look at you with a look of confusion, like, huh? Where are
You're too slow!
you going? The wrong way! No, just where are we going? And it's just spinning and spinning faster and faster, and they can only get like a word in each time as you're zipping past them.
a bear goes, and Notus changes the finish line, making her in the lead.
Just making her in the lead. Trying to warp the Feywild once again in your favor. Guess everything is backwards in the Feywild. Then I'll Notice. Give me a persuasion check.
Best direction.
Garrett's pumping his fist in the air. You got their back up. Baird's trying to assist you here as well, and being the announcer for the race. I'll let you roll at advantage since you seem to have the backup of the crowd. And after all, majority decides. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Oh, no,
The weirdest thing to have to.
Well,
You got
is it
advantage. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mm.
Oh, jeez. Well, can we roll an insight check to see what you actually have to beat?
Oh my god.
I wanted to roll an insight because to see if they actually understand
No,
the
we can keep
concept
that
of.
number, it's fine.
Yeah, I think you're good. You can keep that bardic inspiration. You're good.
It's an 8 in my heart.
Point at which they. Yeah, totally. They look around, turning backwards, and they're like, wait! I've been going the wrong way this whole time.
That's the problem. Ambition can make you blind.
Ah! She panics. She tries to leap off because it's going so fast. She can't. She's like, I can't stop it. Ah! And she leaps off of it. And notice it's just at the moment when you're spinning round and you're both going opposite. You're going opposite directions. You're gonna slam into them, or you want to catch them? Yeah, sure. You know what? This is the last check. If you do this, this is it. Give me the acrobatics check.
Oh no.
You see a. Oh wow! I think you nailed this. 25. Yeah, absolutely. She looks like she's about to smash into the globe that you're flying on, and instead you reach out and grab a hold of their arms to prevent them just colliding into it, and you want to spin them round like a trapeze, right?
Yeah.
Just whoosh. You redirect their momentum. They end up flying up into the air, all the way to the ceiling. They bounce off of it like a lightning bolt, and then come arcing back down, streaking towards the ground. Except it's not being attracted to any of the metal in the room. It seems to be honing in on you, and the fork zigzags across, trying to keep up with you. And even though you're spinning ridiculously fast, it's nowhere near the speed of light, which is where Ambition rushes towards you and says, How enticing! You risked it all! And you won everything. You won me, the crowd.
Can I done with that, yeah?
You didn't forget your promise. You feel a sudden surge that knocks you free of the whole aura. You end up kind of sliding across the ground.
It's the least
you see the
landing ever. It's like a slam and a roll.
That's it. You end up bouncing into Mischief. He's not even facing the right way.
Just slam into the butt.
But that just into the butt, yeah. Just boom, bounce into them, breaking your fall here.
Nice catch.
And
Oh, yes.
they turn around. Sometimes I do forget I can talk.
You're all good, buddy. You're all good. And I give him a pat.
Let me help you up there.
Here.
Sit easy. And they pick you up and put you on the top of the mount.
Okay. You did well.
Meanwhile, the
Get it away.
Ori is like, oh.
Effectively, yeah, it does start to slowly power down. The goblins have failed to keep this thing under control.
Thank you.
Oh, recovery!
Ugh.
Jeez.
Oh, not the. Not
I
the
feel
full
like
recovery.
someone sat on
Sorry.
me.
And yet you also feel like you've got a spring in your step. It feels like electricity does indeed surge through your veins. You sense ambition. You remember your promise to yourself that one day you'd be a high wire performer, an acrobat. You weren't just gonna sew clothes all day. You weren't gonna make costumes for the stars. You were gonna be the star.
Guys, I could 100% do that again. She starts eyeing the Ori.
Maybe you shouldn't right now.
We'll have plenty of opportunity to do it again and again, Notus.
Fine. That was fun though.
Notus's mask is like cracked and like broken.
It
Has
is.
anything changed?
What is the eye situation?
Yes. The eye situation. Notice there is so we've gone from completely hollow to like just a dark void, and now the void is filled with a sparking electricity. It isn't their eyeballs, but they do have a life within them. It is a spark of emotion. But it certainly doesn't feel like they're 100% they're back to the usual self. But hey, there's something.
What emotion are we missing now?
Right.
We'll have to
Good
find
question. Let me just check. I quickly flick over to the landing page and
Well, we
look
definitely know anger got away from us.
Again?
That one.
Anger ran. Yeah, Anger did run.
Well, we can add. Yeah, anger has ran, but at least we can add ambition to the list here. So
I have two good emotions, two positive emotions. So I've got like the ambition and I've got joy.
you got sadness and
Responsibility is
fear.
a decent emotion.
Responsibility is like neutral in isolation.
Neutral, yeah. Yeah, it can be like the pressure of responsibility. It can be kind of anxiety as well. It is like it can tilt both ways, you know. It can also be guilt too.
The responsibility also is
But-
something pushing you forwards.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be.
I guess there is something missing still.
There's two missing.
Hmm.
3 missing.
3,
Yeah?
2, 3. Yeah, for Garreth there's definitely 3 missing. Yeah, we'll put anger back. Totally forgot anger ran away. Okay. And I think at this point it's about time. Go back to Motherhorn, actually. So how's Notus feeling? How is, now that their ambition has returned in full capacity?
I feel great. Never better. I've got
You
that
feel like-
adrenaline rush of like post performance.
Definitely. And even though you kind of slid and skid to the end, you have also got this urge to stand back up, dust yourself, and climb again. That's inspiration. That's the motivation that you've been waiting for. Every time you felt like kind of...
That fall hurt. But she'd do it all over again in a heartbeat.
That's it. Awesome. Damn, I totally forgot something on the way out of the the shadow theater, but it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to worry about that.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Did I say something?
Don't worry. Okay, so you guys are over here. Okay. Am I missing any characters here? Jack?
Where's Bouffant?
Yes, Jack. Oh, and absolutely notice you gain here an inspiration for feeling absolutely inspired.
Oh,
Definitely. There is a surge in your veins. You're one step closer to getting everything back. And, well, you just got to figure out where those other missing parts are. Can't be too far. You're sure they can't be too far. Okay.
Does anyone have locate person?
Okay,
No.
person.
Can see? Can Notus see any color?
I'm afraid not. No. They still have the curse. And even tougher, is they don't see any color of emotion since the mask is currently cracked.
Oh shit! I broke it again.
You did break it.
Okay.
It almost doesn't worry you too much. For some reason, you're not upset about it. You know, you can always get up and go again.
Mm-hmm.
And you fixed it once before, you can fix it again. Such is the ambition that's pushing you forward now.
Well,
Okay.
If that's the case, I'm going to take it
Wow.
off and I'm going to put it in my bag so I don't break it further.
Got it.
Because if it's not working anyway, I might as well just put it somewhere safe.
Yeah, sounds good. At this point, you hear a slow clap, clap, clap. The clattering of bones.
Ugh.
A recognizable applaud from above. You see Endelyn has come down from above the balcony, from above her heighty, lofty towers, and she is also flying on her ornithopter. And she says, well, what a remarkable performance.
I give a bow.
Did you enjoy the show?
No. Not
Oh,
now
that's a
that my
shame.
ore is not working.
That's unfortunate.
It was being powered with stolen goods.
Stolen?
you didn't know?
You gave up that.
I did no such thing, and you know it.
Damn.
Such was the pact. You snuck in the carnival.
I did not!
Somebody
Anyone else?
suddenly got a little bit lively.
I'm so sick of you grown-ups not listening. I did not sneak in. I was allowed to be there. You took something that didn't belong to you. That is stealing.
Well then, if I'm a thief, that makes two of us. Since I've heard, you've been going around, stealing every little shadow.
I open my arms. Do I have a shadow on me? Is it in my possession? I do not believe so.
I think I
The
left one of my other
shadows.
pants.
The shadows went of their own free will. That's not our fault.
Uh-oh.
You see the Darkling Elder that Ulric has swapped the bottled lightning with has kind of sidled up along the balcony. They have their arms folded. Little birdie told me other things too. You've been freeing prisoners.
Which
Hey,
one?
we just opened the door. Nowhere did it say we couldn't open doors.
Usurping my master of ceremonies.
Hey,
He gave
Knocking my...
hey, he
he
made my
gave-
wish come true.
He gave me his staff of his own. Like, I got it through literally their own free will. I stole nothing.
Knocking my darklings unconscious.
Hey, that guy started it.
He did.
attacked us.
He did attack us.
Excuses, excuses.
Nope,
getting
explanations.
sick
There is
of
a
them.
difference.
Just because you want to believe what you believe, miss. We have been courteous in your house.
Anything but. I think you've run out of your welcome. You see
Right.
4 of the goblins beginning to back away from the room. Wait, that's the
I'll-
present going back this way. You see them
I'll drop the goblin I've been holding this whole entire time. I'll tell him.
Okay, thankfully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll-
he scampers immediately. He sprints out the door. One of them opens up this door to the southwest, and inside is a small viewing gallery. And sitting at one of the plush, comfy chairs, you see Bavlorna stand up. Well, no, she doesn't stand up. Her lily pad lifts her up, and she comes floating into the room as well. And that's not all. Apparently, you have qualms with my sisters as well. You see Bavlorna enter the room. Enters stage left. Oh god. I thought I was going to get 8 more minutes.
How is Masterpiece doing? Are they doing okay?
Yes, they're having a little explore around Prismere. Let them off the leash. Speaking of leashes, I think it's time we put one round your necks.
Whoa! Let's you calm down.
Oh, I'm anything but calm. This is my angry voice. It takes a lot of effort to show this much emotion.
Sorry, Chris, which doorway leads out? Like, how do we leave?
I don't just
We've never seen this.
not be
map
here.
in particular, Chris.
Just-
Hypothetically, if we wanted to walk out of
Hypothetically.
here, which
Yeah.
door would that be?
We've never seen this particular map, Chris.
I
You're
believe
very close to the stairs.
The stairs are right here.
These are
prison.
the stairs are right behind you. Yeah, in
Oh,
fact, the exit is right behind you there.
Oh, cool. Well, hey,
Yeah.
Endwin,
Just,
said our welcome has run out. Very good. Here's your cat. We fix it up for you. And we'll be taking our leave.
Yeah, we'll be out
That's
of
right.
here.
We're going to be
We haven't forgotten about the
Glow
horn, by
like-
the way. So, it's okay. Just let us go do our thing. We'll be back before you know it. We don't even have to come back. We have someone give it to you, so you don't got to worry about us anymore. We just mosey on out of here.
I like to also imagine Gloltic is expecting you to say something and is waiting for you to say it, and then interrupts as you say, we're gonna take our leave, right? He says, yeah, it's time to take you out, right? Guys? Oh, I thought we were I thought we were fighting.
Goltek, I know we, need you to be more confident sometimes. This ain't one of the times, Goltek. This ain't one of them. You get
Like slowly,
Goltek.
I mean, I look at Bav.
stay in your lane, Goltek.
I look at Bav.
He's like slowly sheaths his sword.
I look at Bav and N, and I go, it is an interesting thing. You seem to care so much about your sisters, yet both of you have continually insulted each other every single time we've met. And I can prove it if you'd like.
It seems like you guys got more beef with each other than we do with you. I'm just saying. The things you guys say behind each other's backs, it's a little wild.
Well, nothing like a bit of sisterly rivalry, eh? You can understand that, being the Iron Body brothers.
Well, I don't have a sister, so I don't really.
Yes, but we aren't the ones that are beholden
Sibling
to
rivalry.
Wild,
Ulric.
and every insult must be repaid at least 3 times, which means you two owe each other quite a lot.
Believe me, as much as I would like to dry Bavlorna out in the sun, unfortunately, your actions have forced us to work together. It's come to a point where we have to put our differences aside. Wouldn't you agree, Bav? In other words, where's the unicorn horn? We know it's one of you had it.
I sincerely don't know where it is now.
I don't know where it is.
We've been over this before.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, one of us had it, but don't seem like we have it now.
Well, then we'll have to do this the hard way.
Oh, I actually think it's right over there behind you.
Yeah, if you just turn around and look behind you, it could be there.
I think
What?
We start running.
She turns around and
Can we start running? Can we start running? Can we start running out?
Are we gonna
Get out of here.
you can
Scooby-Doo this?
you can start running because actually, as it happens, there is something behind her. She looks around and goes,
April! You had it this whole time?
"What? What? No, no, not me!" You see them like poking their head around from behind Lorna. He's like, "No! I don't know what they're talking about. You're putting the blame on me."
No.
No, like behind you in the other room, not April.
No, yeah.
April's far too loyal to you. She would never.
Okay, yeah. So, God, give me a deception check, one of you.
Yeah, I can do it.
Just
Yeah.
it's a way of distracting them. Yeah, a 20. Okay. They're looking around. Pavlorna seems thoroughly distracted as they're having a back and forth with April in this moment. The one who seems to have the sharpest eyes is the Darkling Shadow Dancer here. And they do see you beginning to run. They draw little daggers and they begin to leap out from the balcony and then vanish for a moment. And they sort of reappear on the floor level and start leaping and charging towards you. So yeah, you guys can go to leave. Should probably add this into an initiative, but your plan is to just get out of here, I'm guessing. You want to leave Motherhorn altogether? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
I'd like to go up, but that's...
You want to go up?
We
or-
can get the doll. We can get the doll later.
I Hmm.
You
Okay.
can always do a
So you got
stealth
split.
mission.
Okay.
I would think now we should just get out of here.
So you get to the stairs. There's up and down. There's a spiral staircase. You need to make a decision as a group. Are you going up or down?
Jack, are you confident in yourself in getting a little doll?
We took out the doll last time.
We need to take the bird doll with us.
Mm-hmm.
Up in the
I know.
ceiling.
Wait, has he seen that? Just out of curiosity, has he?
No.
I don't think he was here when he saw it.
He wasn't here.
Okay.
But
Right.
I can guide him where it should be. Oh,
I
wrong
Sure.
I
door.
imagine that like you
That's the
guys
prison.
go down the stairs and you see Baird like hesitate, but this isn't the same kind of hesitation you've seen from Baird before. It is a confident hesitation, a like he's not sure which is the best option. He says, "If you think we can do it, we can go up. But if
Okay.
it's risk."
Look, I'm spent. I have nothing. If we were to stick around and try to get that doll, there's not much we could do. We could send
Especially
Jack.
with two of the hags here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty hurt too. Maybe we can get the sword or something and come back after.
Yeah. So we send Jack up to go get it, and we make an escape, try to give distraction for Jack.
I have a distraction I can throw down as we're leaving, but we need to leave.
I feel like Jack can get the doll himself, right? You trust him?
I do.
I do.
I have an option that is more interesting, considering that it would at least create a question. I can throw a smoke bomb.
Let's throw the smoke bomb and let's head down the stairs and let's let Jack go upstairs. Let's put our faith in Jack at getting the doll. And if he can't get the doll, then we'll come back and we'll pop the cords out and we'll fight them. I don't think we're in the shape to mess with two hags right now.
Damn it. And I prepared a battle map and everything.
Bye!
You know how much effort it takes to put us together. All that
Baird
work.
is going to grab Gareth's arm and go upstairs.
What?
Oh my
I need
god.
your escape
Oh
tool.
god.
But just as the Shadow Dancer gets to you, that bomb seems to catch them in there, and they are like coughing, trying to find you in there. Swiping daggers seem to part the smoke ever so slightly, not enough to see which way you're going.
Okay.
And
Throwing your final fish down.
Yes.
Baird's gonna
As
go.
we're,
upstairs.
as
Like
we're
final
going,
fish.
yes, I got a third fish, and that fish is going to be placed when we go up or down when we enter the stair hole.
Oh god. Okay. In that
So
case,
it will be there.
Like after
Thanks.
everyone passes.
Fake's
Yeah.
gonna go downstairs.
Oh, by the way, it's not a
Bed
fish.
goes up.
It's a banana.
Garreth goes up.
Fake
Oh,
Campbell took the
Ulric
road down.
accidentally goes up because he's just that special. Ulric, did you just move your token? I almost imagine that's canon. You're like, quick, let's go. And you end up going upstairs instead of down.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
Oh, that's so Ulric. Holy crap. That's...
I'm
Oh my
dear.
I got brought to a different version of the Motherhorn map. I'm so confused.
Same.
Yeah, I know. It's because I've screwed things over with the thing. Anyway, I'll drag you back. Hold on. So that's so good. Like, why is going downstairs so taxing on my legs suddenly.
Yeah.
You see Garreth and Baird, you're so focused on the backs of their heads. You
God, that's so funny. Holy shit. All right, Garreth, you're up here. Let me drag you there. And Garreth. Yeah, one sec. And Vaike, you're going down, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait,
All right.
this isn't down.
Oh my god. I'm confused as well, to be honest. But
Vaike, Goltic, and Juniper will head down.
that's so funny. God.
this is
Gloltic goes down.
This is Baird's
This is
turned. Vaike turned into a frog and went off on his own moment.
peak. Yeah. This is peak jumping Junipers. You throw down a smoke bomb. Practically none of you can see. You end up getting split. Ulric gone up.
Yeah.
Notus down. Gloltic's down. Vake's down. And that just leaves the three of you up here with Jack. Okay, got it. All right. Not wishing anyone. No, there's also a bunch of rats with you as well. The Darkling Shadow Dancer ends up stepping on the slippery fish. What's the save?
In the smoke.
DC 13 dex, I believe.
In the
Okay.
smoke. I don't know if the smoke contributes.
Sure. We'll give them a diss. Damn, they're still pretty acrobatic.
Damn.
But so they slide towards the steps. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They steady themselves and they are gonna pursue downwards. They can hear a majority of footfalls that way. So they end up chasing after you, but albeit they're lagging behind a little. Bavlorn is fully distracted. Endlin will then
They've got a little bit of stage fright themselves, it seems.
I'm gonna drag Endlin over here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. When you get to the top, I'm gonna start with the people up here.
Where am I?
You see there is the balcony. You're all on the right map, yeah?
I don't know. I'm alone
Oh,
on a map.
I see.
Are you? Okay, hold on.
Okay, I can see
I'm on
something.
Motherhorn copy. I don't.
No, we need to
Hold
be
on.
other Motherhorn.
1 second.
Oh, we've got
Okay,
the
now you're
Wait
back.
for us.
Okay. Alright, so you should be up here. Yes, the rats are still clinging onto you. They let out squeaks of confusion as you get to the top of the balcony, overlooking the orade below. You can actually see Endelin and the Ornithopter slowly rising up. Okay, so they haven't got eyes on you yet, but that's what's coming up. The room, Endelin's room, is to the right. It's this door here.
Mm.
Yeah. Baird is going to take a deep breath and sort of will the shadows to protect Garreth and Ulric and him and the rats as we try to sneak into Endelin's room, I think.
Okay.
Whichever is the room we've been to multiple times, because we know where that is, but I don't know where it is on this map.
That's why I'm saying it's this door here.
This door.
Endelin's room's right there.
Okay.
Okay. And where's Jack?
Jack.
There you go.
Jack.
All right, so you just move yourselves along and into that room.
Yep.
Whilst I grab Endelin's room. Okay. That's a squeaky door.
Yeah, that was a little.
Yeah, very stealthy.
Uh-huh. Very. And it seems like Squirt has really been a necessary part of Yon.
Apparently.
They did say they were from here.
Yeah.
Okay. As you enter the room, you see this sight before you. The many different marionettes dangling from the ceiling. The hourglasses beginning to shift and turn as you enter the room. There is papers and scrunched up parchment covering and littering the floor. Hundreds of manuscripts and screenplays tossed and discarded. And there's that one mirrored wardrobe at the back with the closed eye on it. It's dominating the center of the room.
When we all enter the room, can I close the door behind us?
Yes. Certainly can.
It's up to you.
When the door is closed,
Garreth?
I'm gonna take up my key and lock the door.
Arcane lock.
Banana? Minus banana? What's that mean? What's the banana effect?
That's the fish.
Oh, okay.
One of the rats. One of the rats must have slipped on the banana skin. It got covered. That's why it didn't work. Damn it! The rats ate it.
Yeah.
That's
they were
food.
hungry.
That's food to them.
It'll still be maintained there for anyone that walks through that. That's
Mhm. Okay, so you're closing the door. Garreth pulls out the
Silver
the
key.
reverse, the silver key, and taps it to the door, which immediately locks in. It's just as that's happening, Garreth, you do see Endelin rise up to the lip of the balcony, and it's just then you close the door on her face and lock it. Somehow she does know you're here. Maybe it's the squeaky door. Maybe it's the fact that she can see the future. Either way, that was a good move, keeping her
Yeah.
locked out.
And I will set a password to the door.
Mm-hmm.
I really love Sibilna. even
God.
if she knows the password, she would never, ever be able to say it.
God.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, she wouldn't be able to lie.
Hmm. All right. Endelin's room. Scores of wooden marionettes. Which one is it? You're trying to find Baird's one.
Saw where it was last time.
Check.
I'll reach out with my mage hand.
Hmm. Okay. You're feeling around. The clattering wood pushes them aside. And also, I think Ulric, just enough in the room that there are two alcoves to the left and right of you as well. Just want to point those out because they're not visible on the other map. There's one containing a bare table. The other holds a wooden chest with tiny clawed feet. And deeper in the room, there's also a wicker basket that is surrounded by miniature toy birds.
The question is Light in here? Because part of me is worried that he is, but also part of me would be happy if he is. I'm not sure.
You don't see light in here. The steady hiss of those falling grains of sand can be heard throughout the room. Time is ticking.
You think the room's trapped or something? Is it okay just to That waltz in? I guess so. I guess it is okay to waltz.
Garreth's not afraid by the looks. Strides in.
Right. Where was it again, Bird?
I point to where Vaike had pointed out to me before.
You look up.
Somewhere on this wall, right? Yeah.
You see there is an empty space where Light's marionette should be.
We might have a problem.
See.
It's gone.
Obscurity?
The
Maybe?
you you
Mhm.
can't see them. Can't see obscurity in the room. You definitely see, though, several of the marionettes begin to come alive as you're like looking around. One of them drops to the ground. Another one seems to pop their head out of the basket. And they grab a hold of their little unicycles. And you hear something from the wardrobe as there's a clatter and a thunk. And there's a jade eye on the center of the wardrobe that suddenly shoots open and looks into the rest of the room. And you hear the voice.
Hi, sister.
Ooh, you're looking for this, aren't you, darlings?
The wardrobe flies open. And Scabbeth the Nightshade steps out.
It's a
Stretching
party!
and clicking.
Yes, I couldn't bear to be without my little darling nephew. How have you been?
I must say, I'm not feeling as stiff as I used to. I guess the fresh air really must have taken their toll on me.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, I thought you might come this way. Grabbed this beautiful little marionette for safekeeping.
And she holds up the light doll. It's not a doll, it's a marionette. It's still got its strings attached, and you see her kind of drop it to the ground and starts to operate the cross of wood that has all the strings on it, and begins tapping the feet to effectively mimic the motion of walking. And as they tip tap that, you hear a couple of footfalls echoing from outside as well.
Look how it dances. Look how it moves.
Chris, I have a question.
Yes.
So, the the Corrid hair specifies creature. I just want to confirm that it could actually only like latch on to a creature.
Not necessarily. You want to try and grab onto an object or something.
I wanted to try to like pull the doll away. I guess I'd have to
from her hands. Yeah.
I'd have to like walk up, but
hey, the strings, are they made of cord hair or just something else?
They are looking like they're wire. They're too thin to be corrid hair, which is usually like the thick like rope. Like it's yeah. Okay, as Ulric, you step forward getting ready with the Corrid hair, and the two little carrionettes have wheeled their way out of the corners. And for just a reference here, this is what they look like. One of them is holding the long silvery needle that was used to prick both Notus and Vaike's hand. That's actually kind of funny that you're both down here, as it happens, away from those. Damn, actually, weird. Unwittingly,
Junipers
that's actually really good for you.
Stumble
That's-
into a solution to
Huh.
a problem.
That
But
is such a weird coincidence.
I can't use their abilities if you're not here. Wah!
Oh.
That's such a Wario sound, actually. All right, fuck it. We're gonna roll initiative. Wah! Have a rotten day. This is going down. God,
Oh, I'm not angry.
damn
Don't
it!
you don't you have a
That's
raise?
so that's so awkward.
Yeah,
I
but
can't use
I
that
didn't,
shit.
Like, I didn't rage prior to.
You would have got a rage back from the short rest if you needed one.
Yeah, actually, I have 2 rages.
Who rolled for Jack twice?
the Jack
It might be too. Is it Jack?
group.
Jack. There we go. Get rid of that one. Okay, mischief's on behind Notus. So roll initiative, Notus.
I'm not here.
No, but you're still. No. You're still going to be part of this combat. You're not going to be mere spectators. Remember, you're the star now. No spectating. Okay, then I'm going to put mischief underneath you.
There are so many 17s.
14.
Oh my god.
That is a
Not
lot.
enough.
Wait, are we all in initiative? Even the people downstairs?
Yes. Yes. Let me grab you, Vaike.
Where am I?
You should be
Oh,
Yeah.
down here.
down there with your echo. Right. I don't think you've lost your echo,
No.
so that's here. Okay. Glortic's right beside you, and you stepped out. So I'm going to jump to the others to set the scene for them. The Shadow Dancer has deftly caught up to you, just getting to the bottom of the steps. As Juniper and Mischief, they look like they would have had to squeeze through those. As you enter into the library, you suddenly see 3 other Darkling Elders rise from their seat, drop their hand. One of them says, I scoop. And they also draw blades. There's quite a few combatants in your way. Between you and the exit, you are on the lower floor. The exit is one of 2 ways. You can either head straight past the library, past this curtain, and that will get you... Yeah, that will get you to the exit, but you have to climb up a little bit. The other way is going back through the stage and then wrapping around it, which is a longer way, but saves you the climb. So, yeah. You would know Motherhorn's layout at this point, so I'm just giving you that information ahead of time so that you know. I mean, there you go.
You do have a bunch
It
of
looks
guys
like
hiding in a
this.
tunnel, ready to
Yeah.
pop out.
Yeah, can we summon the Corrids?
I'm just saying.
That can be an action you can do if you wish to set this to be all-out warfare, yes. But,
But we are pretty weak, so...
okay. So one of the Darkling Elders, the one who just scooped, gets up from their seat and will rush to intercept you, Vaike. Actually, going... I cast Darkness? No, wait. I think they're clued in on Notus's fighting style at this point. I'm going to just rush forward and strike with their scimitar against your Echo. he's just in the way.
No, he's gone.
Afraid so. Whoosh. Echo Vaike takes the hit. Their throat is slit and they pop out of existence. They then get even closer into the fray. The next strike is going for you, Vaike.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's not your fault.
Why is this guy
That's a
doing
miss.
so much damage?
He's a Darkling Elder, and you've not really fought one of those. Well, you did, but what happened is he got the beat down of a lifetime in the first round of combat, so he didn't even get to flex. That's him. Darkling Shadow Dancer is going to get down into the back line here. Juniper's probably the one struggling the most because they're so large, but they also happen to be blocking the way, so... Okay, they're going to use their Umbral Dirk. That's a miss, I think, on Juniper. Yeah. Can't get through that thick hide of theirs. Okay. In that case, it's going to, after that attack, shadow jump. And appear here. Oh, that looked badass. I forgot I set up that just for this. Very Nightcrawler-esque. They vanish in a puff of smoke, then suddenly reappear right here, ready to unleash some ungodly attacks on... Yeah, let's go on Notus.
It has more than one attack?
It's gonna have a lot.
Oh, jeez.
Damn, that's a miss too. Maybe old Mischief's keeping you afloat right now. So as they kind of fully land, they then do this like sweeping strike out with their legs, and another knife kind of like flicks out from their boot. And they go for a third attack. And you thought damn, you thought the Lornings were good, but ooh, that's no good. They're still maybe a little bit dazed from the smoke bomb. They're not getting any hits. That's their go. Another Darkling Elder though. They will also get up into the fray. Actually, can I get to... Can't really get to Galtic. Okay, no, they're going to go for... They're going to go for Mischief as well. Oof. That one will hit. Do you have any kind of reactions to when Mischief gets struck? Notice? Or do you want to save those? I forget precisely what you can do as a Cavalier, but I'm actually probably thinking of Mounted Combatant, not Cavalier.
I can take the damage for him.
Okay.
I will do on that second one.
The second one?
Mm-hmm.
Just to get them away from that bloodied. Sharing the pain. You veer Mischief away and take the stab into the side of your leg for 17 damage. That's going to end their goes. There is one more little Darkling before Baird. Damn, he's the one you traded cards with. What's his name?
The one that actually likes us?
No, he's...
Apparently.
Something Thistle? Thistlebane?
Thistle, yeah. What is his name? 1 second, I'm gonna go grab his actual token. He's still here, he's still like trading cards with them, but it's kind of basically where you left him. Thistlegrim.
Thistlegrim.
That's the one. Okay. Thistlegrim is having a... he's having that...
Existential dilemma.
Yeah, that dilemma in his mind. He doesn't know what to do. He sees you guys are trying to leave, though. He says to the other Darkling Elders, I'll alert the others. Yeah, yeah, I'll alert the others. He rushes down to the stage where, pointing out, there is probably another 24 Darklings.
And then
Nowhere.
He says nothing and keeps going.
He says he's going
And
to go and alert our friends. Come on,
Maybe.
save us.
he goes, guys, everyone, I have to warn you. I have to alert you. A special announcement.
Iron Motherhorn, everyone
it's
leave.
really-
The next show might be cancelled.
Right. Yeah. No, it's super important. I need everyone's attention. You back there, you're not paying attention. I can't start telling you until everyone's listening. You put that chicken down. Buffon somehow still in the stage. I don't know how they got there.
He was a snark before.
Oh, right. That's right. Snoke's like, oh, is it a new set? Did a new set just drop? Oh, I'm gonna get a booster box. No, it's not a new set. But it's way more important than a set. Another one's like, well, spit it out then, Thistlegrim. I'm gonna.
Attention.
Yeah, I don't have everyone's. I said I would alert everyone. Where's that knocked out Darkling? Where's the other Darkling Elder?
He's locked in the cage.
He's locked in the cage.
Oh
Oh,
my
dear.
God.
That's it. That's his go. Bad.
I love him. I love him. Okay, where am I at in this fucking map? Okay.
Is Granny on the turn? Yes, she's right at the bottom. She must have used her turn to, I guess, get the element of surprise. And
As she came out,
She's
she
playing-
used her turn to get out of the closet.
Oh yeah.
okay, Okay.
Oh, but I was 3 months late for Pride Month. Damn.
Damn.
Sorry, guys.
she's playing with the marionette right now. Which, speaking of which, there's one more character I should roll into initiative. Where are they? Where is Light?
Aw, we're not gonna get Charm, Bubble, and Trinkets?
They're in their
And
hut.
Charm Shadow?
Hmm.
I didn't think I'd make it this far.
It all clicks now. You realize why she wasn't bad mouthing her sisters in this particular room. Scavatha was in that wardrobe the entire time.
Okay, can I use my bonus action to fill my dragon vessel with a greater healing potion?
Yeah, if that's only a bonus, sure.
Okay, so I make a... Give me a potion of healing greater. It's an invalid compendium.
Just search greater healing and drag onto your sheet.
Okay. I don't think I can use it because it's a bonus action to drink potions now, so it's kind of scuppered.
You cannot. No, you can still use an action. You
Oh,
can
okay.
trade up a bonus. Sorry, you can trade an action. My bad. Let me start again. You can trade up a bonus action to an action. I will allow that in some cases. Just you cannot do a bonus twice. Like you can't do spiritual weapon as an action and as a bonus action. But I will allow someone to use a full action to do what would normally be an action, a bonus action. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay. I will use that then if no one has a better suggestion, because I am basically at half HP. 3 threes. How?
3 threes. Okay.
I'm panicking a little, boys. Okay, that's it. That's me.
Okay then. In that case, it is the swarm of rats.
It's up
I'm
to
just
them
gonna,
whether
for
they
sake
want
of
to
ease,
work with, Ulric.
yeah, for sake of ease, I'm gonna make them go on your turn, Ulric, because they are effectively following
I want
you.
these rats to participate.
They're clinging on, but we'll come back to the rats in just a second. Let's go to Juniper. And
Juniper, alright.
yeah, Juniper's down here. Yeah. Move Jack.
Juniper's
Jack's
gonna
after
get
Garreth.
flanking with mischief and eat this darkling.
Okay. Seems good to me.
Never mind. What does Juniper get? Multi-attack? One with its
Yes,
beak
they
and
can
one
claw and beak.
with... Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's Juniper's go.
Okay. Then it is Gloltic.
Goltik will get flanking with Vaike.
Solid hit.
Then he'll make his second one.
They aren't the toughest. You see, they're already bloody from that first hit. And, well, Juniper, of course, getting right in there.
That'll be Goltik's go.
Okay, nice. Alright, now it's Ulric and the rats.
Okay. Do you have any plan for the rats, Baird? Because if not, I'm
was just
literally
gonna
going
stick
to
'em.
just
I was just gonna stick him on the.
stick 'em on. I've grown attached to these rats now. I can't speak for every rat. Are they like a hive mind, or are they all like an individual? Like, do they all have personalities and feelings?
Always.
They are all real rats, yeah. Every one of them has
Stick 'em on
personality.
them.
Oh, okay. Oh, are they willing to die for my cause? do they look like they're ready for battle?
Protect your people. Protect your friends.
Have you ever seen a cornered rat?
My goodness.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a cornered rat? They are vicious bastards. Whiskers is ready to throw down.
Oh my god.
Cheddar Chairs, he's here. Everett.
If they're ready to die for the cause, yeah. Can I like
Aaron, Armin, and Mikasa have their zero maneuver gear. They're ready to kill these giant puppets.
So are we?
Mm.
Are we? What do we do? Because there's 2 hags at the exit, and there's 1 hag here, and 1 hag's better than 2. I don't.
Oh,
no,
we just need the puppet. We need the puppet.
Okay.
We need light.
Okay. God.
We have an exit strategy. I can tell you that. There is an exit strategy.
I can only pray. Let's let's hope.
Hey, disappear. Oh yeah, turn into a potted plant.
26. No. 26 is a good one. 26. I'm in the astral plane.
What? No! No! Why, dude? Oh my god.
Every time
Do you have a heroic inspiration, Ulric? Do you have anything?
No, I don't have anything. I don't have
Oh
anything.
shit.
The rats
Oh,
can anchor
God.
you.
Okay.
The rats will drop to the floor.
No, they won't. They will anchor him to the floor.
It's just Ulric that goes. Oh lord. Oh lord. Ulric.
I have one charge of the thing left. I can bring you back before it's over.
Well, he
There's-
comes back in 6 seconds, right? He comes back at the start of his next.
He does
Yeah.
come back, yeah, next
Yeah.
round. But you could say use. Well, you don't have to. Don't feel pressure. But Notus does have an inspiration. If you wanted to try and re-roll the D100, that's the only other option I can think of that would save them from that. But if you don't, if you think it's funny and they're just gonna go, that's it. They're gone for now. I'll let you control the rats. That's for sure.
Okay, yeah, my dying wish. Yeah, I guess if they're so ready for battle, I want the rats just to like one swarm to attack one of the dolls and the other swarm to attack the other one.
The other one for the other. Okay.
Yeah, just to
They think
distract them.
they think it's the hag's magic that's done this because rage just you get ready for battle and then you just poof, and they sends them into a rage and they rush forward,
Rats are raging.
nibbling at the.
Rat,
They are
rat
the raging.
rats.
Raging rats.
Oh god, 8. Is that enough? No, I haven't got much to hit. These little critters aren't able to get through the porcelain
Aw.
structure of
They're
that one.
raging.
The
Don't they
other
get
rats,
back?
they don't have No. They're not reckless
Barbarian
raging rats.
Soon they will be.
Raging rats. They're
Soon,
Okay.
soon all these rats will be barbarians.
Damn, they need their teacher here to show them the way because they are struggling, unfortunately.
Show them the way.
Okay, Notus. It's back to you.
I look at the empty like stairway. I look at Vaike and I'm
Mhm.
like, I have a really bad feeling.
Mm.
And 3 people are missing. And I'm gonna take a swing at the guy behind me.
The Shadow Dancer.
Yeah,
not
because
this Ulric?
he's trouble.
That's rude.
They are.
Trouble. And I believe, let me just double check something. I have advantage on melee rolls against any unmounted creature that is smaller than my mount.
Oh yeah.
Yep. They're definitely smaller than Mischief.
So we're gonna go for.
Let him have it, Notus.
The ship turns around very slowly. Well, that should be an advantage.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
roll again.
Hold on.
Because it's not a. You haven't got a feature.
Oh no, I was holding the button, but maybe I'm holding the wrong one.
You want to tick on this. It's under your effects. So now now it's on. So 14. They are quite an agile fighter and able to ting balance themselves and parry your blade.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Let's try.
Still got the. They're also wearing clearly studded leather armor as well.
Yes. So we're gonna try sundering with this one.
Okay. Sundering hit.
great.
Okay, so the way sundering works is you just don't add your modifier to the damage. So we're going to just give them back 5 health, but you have lowered their AC.
Sure.
Now they're on. Yeah, 14.
And mischief. will bite him. Nom.
Okay.
Let's go, mischief! Let's go, mischief!
And he will
Let's go!
swallow him!
Let's go,
Hold
mischief!
up, what? Jeez, hold on.
Oh yeah! Oh
That
yeah!
makes one. No, it's got to bite and then swallow. So grappling, the bite hits them, then grapples them,
Sure.
and then the next round they could try to swallow it.
He's
But
grappled now.
they're grappled. Which
That's
is
fine.
okay. 12 bludgeoning damage too. Well, some poison in there too. Bah. Okay. Yeah, this one is grappled. Oh, take that, you rapscallion! Alright, light.
What the hell is this light guy, anyways?
Tippy tappy. Dance, puppet, dance!
You hear the marionette clattering closer towards you, as well as you suddenly hear the door handles on the upper room beginning to shake, like someone's trying to get in. Okay, let me check what they got.
This door? Or...
Yep. Yep. Okay. Damn. I don't think they have Dispel Magic.
Woo!
Oh, that's such a shame.
So... It is.
Aren't they
it
also
is.
out of spell
But I'm gonna...
slots?
No, they are very low on spell slots, but they
Oh,
have
low
got
on spell
some.
slots.
Yep, I've still got a fourth, a sixth, and a couple of third and second. Alright, well, they're going to hold their action to cast a spell. You hear them on the other side of the door, it's Light's voice, and you hear them saying some verbal components to a spell. And you can hear them like lengthening out the... You can use your reaction to identify the spell. It's with a successful Arcana check.
Oh, I was mainly asking me. I would.
It's a bit... I'll say it's a bit muffled behind the door. Let me just check if you have said spell, because... Now, whilst I did copy you, you do not have this spell prepared. So it's an Arcana check if you wish to use your reaction. But
Oh,
if not,
not.
you
for
can
now.
hold it.
I'd rather have my reaction for danger.
Got it.
If they don't have the spell magic, then it's Dimension Door.
Okay. It's your turn, Garreth.
Check. Maybe get reinforcements. Yeah.
Okay.
Grabs something from my backpack.
Whoa!
Hey sis, do you remember this?
Oh,
People
That's
like to
where
keep an
it's
eye
gone.
out. Yeah, your dear old sister from the swamp kept it safe.
wait,
In a...
Bev?
Who else? It was stuck in a drawer where she was creating her masterpiece. She must have forgotten about it.
Oh, she'll get hers soon enough. I do appreciate you telling me. When I next see her, I'll deal with the issue then.
And then I'll give
Right
the
now?
item check.
Hey,
You
wait.
should bring this to Bavlorda.
No.
And let
Hand it
Bavlorda
over
look
like it
into
would. Give it back.
I'll keep it on
Be
check for now. Also, I
Be a
am
good
not
little
really-
pumpkin.
I have such bad experience with you.
Oh, Garreth against dolls, the victory.
Oh yes.
Garreth.
Yes. Oh no.
I
Just
can
gotta
give
hit
you-
first.
I can give him Bardic. I'll give him Bardic for just sheer.
Go ahead.
That's a lot of damage.
I should have sundered.
It would be.
Ooh,
Wait,
that's
do I
an
even
8.
have thunder? 19,
That's
that's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay. 22 damage. Ow. This thing practically clatters off of their unicycle. Their head comes spinning around on cracks onto the floor. As they stand back up, their head's facing the wrong way, and it spins round to face you again. This time, it's also missing an eye. That was a good hefty hit.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And Jack will call out in the pumpkin. Mushroom. Hey, listen, Gleam. Early. You might need some assistance.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, don't forget Glister's in there
Glister.
too.
Lister's
Yeah.
bleeding, Lister's
Mhm.
bleeding everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we got the Sapperlings.
Yeah, the Vine Blights.
I'm not yet going to ask for the Vine Blights. That's if stuff really is getting hairy.
Well, we got cavalry, so
Okay. Glister.
Does Jack still have some action economy
yeah.
available?
It takes an action to go into the
And an
mushroom.
action to get out?
Yeah.
Damn.
Afraid so.
Okay, then that's it for now.
Okay. But I will get the crew onto the turn order. Okay, Garreth, that's your turn. Vaike.
all right.
Where's Bavlor and all this? Oh yeah, she's distracted.
She's arguing with April about nothing. And also,
Poor
I'm sure
April.
that Bav is happy to not be involved in anything effort oriented.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Cool.
Doosh, one down. That's a wall there.
So can I stand here?
It's kind of a
This is-
bookshelf. You can
this-
get
oh, no.
here.
Okay, so I couldn't stand here and get flanking.
Not really, no. Bookshelf is in the way.
Unless I spider climb.
Yeah, that could work, yeah.
And stand on the side of the wall.
Sure. You can't go through them though. You'd have to go like
Well, I have
around
enough
them.
movement. I could go up here and then here. I have enough movement.
Okay, then that's good.
So that's
You're
exactly
cool.
30. Awesome. Shield bash.
As you were. Crack
Another
on
one.
the back of the head. Have I got nothing I can do as a reaction. That's gonna sting as well.
And bonus action. Let's trip him. So he's gonna need to make an athletics check. And is that 27 more than 5 of his armor class?
Wow.
Yep.
So then he's gonna have he's gonna be staggered, so he'll have disadvantage on this
Okay.
acrobat. Oh well, that wasn't a good roll.
Acrobatics, yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hmm.
Ooh, okay, I don't want to.
Ooh. Even with this, they're able to keep their balance and pirouette around. They're actually proficient for one of the first enemies that has a proficiency to try and match you.
Hold on, let me think. Yeah, let's do it. tactical mind.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
As long as I don't roll a 1.
that'll help.
Perfect. Now they're prone.
They are prone in the mouth of
Prone and grappled. They have no movement
Yeah.
on prone.
Oh god, they're going for the action surge. Oh jeez.
Oh, I hit myself. Oops.
Scary.
Oops. I forgot action surge targets me.
That's alright. It's still a hit. 8 damage.
Yeah, let me just see if I got a crit real quick, because that should be an advantage. I didn't. But 8 more damage.
We do a little fishing. Okay, yeah.
Oh, we do
They're
do a little
bloodied.
fishing.
Oh, another good hit. Staggered a second time. 9 damage there.
Alright.
Badly injured.
That's my go.
Okay. Good round. Right, yes, the last Darkling Elder in the room gets up behind Gloltic, flanks him, and tries to stab him in the back. Ooh, yep, that's gonna smack him.
Yeah. 3d6
Nasty hits.
is gross.
It is absolutely gross, but they go down like sacks of potatoes, so high damage, low health. Oh, Gloltic takes a nasty gut shot. Oh god, I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Vaike. Oh, Endelin. Oh, here we go. It's as you predicted, Garreth. Suddenly, where are we going to put him? Just put him here. Bursting into the room, stepping out of a magical-looking door, Light and Endelin appear. That is...
Dimension door.
Yep.
It was Dimension Door.
Done against it.
I'm gonna spin the spell slot. Consume spell slot. There we go. Cool. Ignore the force damage. You see, Light is standing there, but their form is kind of shaky, and they're struggling against their own will. You can see as their face is grimaced, it stares towards you, Bayard, and then back to the puppet on Scabatha's claw. I'm sorry, JJ's. I didn't want to have to do this. That's why I try to stay away. Meanwhile, Endelin's now into the room. And you see her kind of fall to the ground as well. I don't think it can take the Ornithopter flying with her, so that's left outside at least. And what else? Oh, it's actually her turn as well. Okay. This is also the wrong stat block. 1 second.
The Light's in here. It looks like his Dimension Door has broken his token a little.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I've got to add her back. Saw that in a second. Not important. Right. Endelin Moongrave. That's better. This is the one. This is the full kit. Bavlorna.
Why can't you keep up?
You see her, like, perhaps weaving together some magic, but you see it seems to sort of slowly fizzle and fade away as she curses Bev. And so instead,
I'll have to resort to something else.
Okay. You're telling us within 60 feet of her. Heartstrings. 60 feet line. Yep, okay. She will actually move up forward towards you. These guys aren't actually in the room yet, so I'm just gonna pop them there for a second. Cool. She starts to puppet her own strings. And the two little figures inside of her stage-like dress begin to focus forward, and the strings attached to them suddenly lash out and whip towards both Garreth and Baird.
Is this the charmer?
I need you to both make... it's going to be, but it's actually a deck save to avoid the whipping strings. But Jack's not here as well, so ignore that roll for him too.
Pumpkin, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it would be the same save for me.
Oh dear.
Did it roll strength? That's not right.
Yeah, it said a strength, but
It should have been it should have been Dex.
It's probably a still fail. That would be 8.
Okay.
6.
Doesn't. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Right. Yeah,
I don't know what my roll is.
that
Did
is
it actually roll it? Did it roll it for you?
okay. Just roll a Dex save. No, I don't see it for you. I think it's because I accidentally missed you in the targeting. Ooh. Okay, that's a save.
Okay.
Wait, I don't even see your I don't even see your dice popping up.
Fresh.
Yeah, give me a oh, there they are. Oh, it says you rolled a 12. What the hell?
It might have auto rolled while I was clicking it, but I don't know because it was like I clicked it and then it didn't show me any dice. But...
Yeah, I know. I didn't see it either. Okay, 1 second. I didn't see your 19 either. Yeah, give me a refresh real quick. Okay, so if you fail, Garreth, you take 66 psychic damage and are charmed as the strings not only whip you, but they seem to latch onto you as well. And you feel your body kind of twisting against its will. You're now charmed by Enderlin.
How does that work, Baird?
You should have had advantage on anything that causes a charm or frighten effects.
Yep. In this case...
So you would have advantage here because it would cause a charm or frightened effect.
Yeah, you can. You actually should have re-rolled that if you've got advantage for Baird.
Re-roll then.
That's still a fail there.
That's still
Okay.
fail.
All right. The charmed creature is in awe of Enderlin. So you
I
see-
can't do my own rolls at all.
Just try rolling something. Anything.
Yeah.
So I'd see a dice.
You
Is that
said my
after a
thing
refresh?
is the only thing. I've refreshed.
Weird. Bizarre. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take your roll as a success anyway. So let me check what damage it does. Yeah, so you take half as much
Plus,
psychic damage. It's +9, and you are not charmed, but you definitely feel the
gonna be charmed
lashing
anyway.
whips. No, I know, but nonetheless, you feel the whips up your back, like you've been hit with a cat o' nine tails. Then, as a bonus action, now that you're charmed, Garreth, she will then pull back on the strings and force you to. Let's see. Yes, force you to make a weapon attack against something. I want. Let's see. The rats. Go ahead and make a attack with your axe, your licorice axe, against the rats next to you.
I don't have my licorice axe summoned. You
No,
mean
whatever you was using then.
The woodcutter axe. But
That's
that
right.
one
Yeah,
is
that's
not for living creatures.
doesn't matter. It's whatever you have in your hand. You use that one weapon attack against it. Oh
Excuse
God!
me.
No!
Lord! Oh, you chop up some rats right there.
They
That's
have
for
the-
sure.
they have-
Jeez.
Wait, they have resistance against slashing.
Yes, because they're a swarm. Yes. So you end up chopping up cheddar chairs and whiskers, but everyone is still alive, and they're just letting out squeaks of horror as their poor little rat brethren are being chopped apart.
Question.
And she says,
I am charmed by Andalin, right?
yes.
Does that mean I can no longer attack any of her allies?
You consider Endlin your ally? Yeah. Mostly. I don't think you would see Scabatha
see-
as an ally.
Do I see this one as an ally?
Yes, these carronets are definitely under Endelin's control.
Fuck. I was going to ask if I could cleave the carronets.
No. I will say though, Scabatha's free game. Okay. And when you look back and see, she like twizzles you round, and as your eyes kind of twitch in her direction, you see her as her powerful and dreadful form. She is awe-inspiring. She is not just Endelin as one of the hags. She is the bitter end of Prismere itself, and you can't help but fall to her command. And you hear her saying,
Eventually, all shall have their strings attached and obey.
and that'll be her full turn. I believe it is now one of the carronets. Yeah, fighting the rats. Gonna go for a quick silver needle strike. There's too many of them. She's getting swarmed. Okay. And I would totally use one of her special abilities if any of the cursed creatures were in the room. Weird how that... Honestly, very weird how that ended up happening. The two people who are cursed by these are not here. I still can't get over that. Oh well, Scabatha's go. Okay.
She was following. She was. Jack has her eye. So she's.
Jack does have her eye, but Jack's not here now. He's just gone into the mushroom. You little shit. Where did you go? Up to your tricksy little self again, aren't you? Come on. How do you get them out of this thing? Right now, she's clawing at you, Garreth, trying to get it out of your grip. So I'm gonna say she would do just that. Where's?
Ask politely.
Oh, Gareth, dear, I'm terribly sorry, but pleasantries are over. Damn it!
Frisbee says no.
She
Frisbee says
swipes-
pleasantries are not over.
For his, oh my god, yeah, the powers that be. Seems as though, oh god, somehow Granny's
Attacking your sibling. It's not cool.
There's-
It is not hospitable to force your way inside. Not when your host
Yes.
is right in front of you.
such blatant breaking of the rules. Seems to not just break her attack, but break her for a moment. You see the lines in the bark that run through her wood-like flesh suddenly split open for but a moment, and you swear you see inside the blonde flash of hair of Hannah, maybe just trying to puppet even her and constrict her, and the claw freezes up as it's about to rake your wrist for the mushroom. She does, however, have a multi-attack, and with one arm still kind of stiffened, she reaches forward with the other, and we'll claw that instead. Multi-attack, 2 claws, yeah. Let's try again. Jesus.
Fuck.
Jesus, she's so strong. Unless you have a way to...
I
Holy
have. I had something, but I believe it doesn't work against this part.
You could shrink away, maybe? Is that enough?
That would increase my AC to 20 for the attack, I believe.
Right, which is unfortunately
Yeah.
on the dot of what she would get. Garreth, why have you got resistance to this attack?
Because I have
Oh.
a very fancy rose.
The
Yes,
The-
I got green.
The rose from Prismir, the garden?
Yes.
yeah, the
Yes.
garden.
Sorry, which color was that? Was it the green
Green.
one?
It is a green chromatic rose that gives me resistance
That's-
to poison damage.
Incredibly clutch, because as
If I
her
were to
claws rake
take-
towards you,
More than 10 poison damage in a single attack, then the rose
Yep.
will be gone.
that is definitely more than 10. It's 12 poison damage.
A Prismir goes, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I forgot you had that, and I was like so confused when I saw it do half damage. I was like,
Huh?
I should have done 24, but
But then it deals no damage to
Um,
you, Garreth. You're
it's
at full. No, it says it deals no damage instead.
Oh!
so yeah, you're not affected by this attack at all,
Nope.
No damage
but it
at
does
all, no
destroy the
damage at all.
rose.
Yes.
It does destroy the rest.
The rose
Okay.
disintegrates and you take no damage instead.
There's absolutely a cost. All right, so damn, both attacks doing nothing against Garreth as 2 claws strike out. The first is locked up by Hannah. The second is Prismir's intervention itself. The rose from the garden flourishes forward, and a green flash seems to not just blind her momentarily, but also seems to nullify the poison that seeps from her claws like corrupted sap. And that's going to end her turn. I think. Have I got anything else I could do?
Hey!
Bonus.
That is rude!
Bonus.
That was
No.
expensive! I could only get 1 from the garden. How am I gonna get a new one?
Ugh, I prefer mushrooms myself. Never did like Zibby's colourful garden.
All right, that is unfortunately I go. I don't think I could bonus action do something tricksy, but doesn't help her much. Nah, we won't bother. That's her go. All right. Carrionet number 2 is practically dead here. It's gonna also stab at the rats. Oh, do I? Could stab at... No, if I stab at Garreth, then you're totally able to... I would say you would able to then swing on them. So they're gonna go for rats. Okay. Top of the round. Okay. Gleam pops out of the mushroom. It is her action. But she's out. What? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. When you said you needed backup, Jack, I didn't think you meant against this. Darkling Shadow Dancer.
Currently prone
They-
and grappled.
And grappled, yes. So... God, I'm playing cameraman here as well. Alright, they turn to you, Mischief, and say,
Didn't anyone tell you not to talk with your mouth full?
and they go to try and stab him.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Damn, there is a miss.
Can
Straight. Mm.
Notice when
Can
someone
what?
attacks Mischief, can Notice use a reaction to attack them?
No, I can take the damage.
And if you
for-
mark them.
or if it's a dex saving throw, I have an ability that I can get advantage, I believe, on that one, but I don't think I can.
I see.
It's only when you've got them marked, right?
Yeah, only if they're marked, and I only get 1 mark, and I don't have it because we haven't long rested.
Okay. Alright. Regardless, it's after that strike, they're able to use their shadow jump. Can use it after any attack I make. So they reappear behind, stand back up, and go for their second and third strikes, trying to dismount you by stabbing into... Damn, I'm honestly rolling rubbish with this guy. There we go, is that a hit? Yes, okay, Mischief's gonna take... Oh! A hefty stab, and now that I finally hit something with this guy, there's
Don't you
a
dare.
saving throw, I'm afraid. Depends on which one I want to do. So they got a 7 or an 8 by the looks. Right. I can choose to do one of the effects. I can do decay, grapple, or topple. It's a fail regardless, so... Decay is downright nasty.
If your mount is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds and half damage if it fails.
If it succeeds.
Half if it fails.
Okay. Alright. I'm just deciding whether to grapple or topple them. Or just do damage. It's probably going to be between decay and topple, because if I topple them, then you're falling off as well.
Hang on, I think there's a thing. But
I'm gonna roll a d2 because I'm indecisive. 1 is decay, 2 is topple. 1, alright, they're going for the decay, don't worry about the thing. It's gonna be 4d10 necrotic damage as you see the shadowy blade sinks in some clearly malevolent magic into their wound. You say they take half of this, yeah? because it's like evasion.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that will actually save their life because instead of taking 26 necrotic, what the hell was that roll? They are taking 13 and they're left on 5 HP. And that is their round of attacks, I believe. Yep. Back to Darkling Elder number 2, yeah? Oof, but he's still got time to deal with you. Okay. They're going to try and bring down Mischief. One more swing at you. That would hit them.
I take it.
Unless you're going to choose to take it. Okay. Then... Oh, Mischief! Don't die. Come back to me. Undo. There we go. Okay, Mischief's saved, but you instead take the 13. Oof. That puts you on bloodied. Looking real bad. And one more strike from this guy. Darkling Elder is a bit of a glass cannon. Where's music is lagging me out here. That's another hit. Damn. He survived this long, but I'm sorry, Notus. I can't go on. Oh, my wounds. My wounds are too deep. Darkling Elder says, "You were never a good card anyway."
He was the best card.
I very nearly said something
Back to the
very
top.
explicit, but I bit my tongue.
Okay, bad. It's your turn.
With that whole situation with Garreth, how distracted is Scab looking?
Scab? She can see everything that's going on in the room. She's still got the puppet. I wouldn't say she's distracted.
Okay.
She's locked in. Oh. I'm gonna roll Babylon on this turn as well. She was definitely distracted to begin with, but she wouldn't spend the whole fight out. Where the fuck is she? Here she is.
I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration. I'm going to use it on me, Garreth, Gleam,
There she is.
and Light.
Light?
Ooh.
Is it a willing creature or
Creatures of my choice.
Okay. So
He
light
can move
is
up to his speed as a reaction. And everyone gets 5 temp HP. But I'm mainly hitting you for the 5 HP, Garreth. Don't.
Yeah.
And Gleam also gets 5 HP. But I am basically giving Light the option to move up because I am going to.
Okay, I'm gonna stay still because I probably want my reaction for something. I don't know what.
I'm going to.
Where is light? It's here. Or if the music's sounding trash. The mic keeps on cutting out. Don't know if it's cutting out for you guys.
You're
It
good.
is. But yeah, something happens.
I would like to try to pull the puppet out of Skabatha's hands and, at the same motion, put a piece of charcoal in its place.
You're sorry, snatching out the puppet,
Puppet,
from
yeah.
Scab. Okay, she is a little scary strong, but you can try to attempt to disarm her of it. So it's an athletics check or a sleight of hand check. Your choice.
Athletics is my better option.
Probably the same, right?
No, but I am actually proficient in athletics. I'm a farmer.
Then yeah, rip it out of their hands. And I'm gonna say you have to beat this. Ooh,
Okay,
It's
okay.
18 to
that's
beat.
doable.
What is it? I can't. It literally is not refreshing.
so you got an 18.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's got that old granny strength.
Okay. Then
She's also worked on a farm.
Then I will.
It's farmer
not
v
true.
farmer right now. She is.
I will use Kaiku Recall even preemptively.
You don't need to. You can use it as a reaction, I will say. Just
Not a. I mean, it's not a reaction. It's just like.
not a no.
Yeah.
You can use it retroactively, is what I meant.
Okay. I can't see my dice rolls, and it's really stressing me out.
You got a 15. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know why that is. I definitely saw a 15 though.
What's
Yeah,
your modifier?
So what's your mod?
My modifier. I rolled a 15. My modifier is a +5 on athletics.
Yeah, you
That's
beat it.
How?
beats-
What?
I have a strength of 14, and I have a.
Well, yeah.
Damn. Never underestimate those farmer boys. They are
Mhm.
crazy. They're showing up these wrestlers, that's for sure. Damn, well, that is a success. Can't deny it. You rip the wooden paddle out of their hands as they seem to be looking at the other. I think because they mostly attacked with both claws, right? So that in
Yeah.
that moment you seize it as they're trying to swap it from one hand to another to claw, and they're watching as the rose is still like neutralizing the poison on their claw, and they're like, it slightly stings. And yeah, you're able to get it. The light doll is yours. You suddenly see Light go,
You
kind of
see
shake
as-
it off for a moment.
You see as Baird grabs it, and like he puts a piece of coal in her hand just for.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's all
and
she deserves for Christmas.
It's all. I mean, yeah. You see as he holds it to himself, and he looks towards Light, and then he looks at Garreth and goes, "Now, we know what we need to do. It needs to happen right this second."
Anything else as a bonus, or you? Oh, you've done your
Yep.
mantle, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
That's
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Meanwhile. All right, so it's really important. I think I'm just about ready to announce it. Let's say in about 5 minutes, give everyone time to get seated.
a big important announcement.
Yeah, get ready for the big important announcement. In fact, you know what? Let's have a countdown, everyone.
500.
Just to really drum up.
541.
Yeah. Let's really drum up the hype. Clap your hands,
Countdown from
500.
888.
499, 498. The Darklings are getting pissed at this point for sure. Elegy's like, you're interrupting my performance. Just Just so you know, this better be really good.
You know, it's really funny because by the time he actually tells them, no one will be listening, and that's the funniest option, which is he does tell them, but no one is listening.
Juniper.
Juniper?
Yeah, that's the big owlbear.
No.
Oh, it's a miss.
First, just so you know, my hands are shaking.
Juniper!
Don't shake.
No!
Light will shake as a result. They were like, like, could you hold? Could you maybe hold that still for it, Baird? Getting the jitters.
No, Baird is convicted. I'm shaking.
Oh,
Juniper's-
Damn, Juniper. Wait, the 14? That's a hit.
Because of the Sunder.
Thanks to the Sunder. That actually mattered.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. They find that gap in their armor that's been sliced open from the wind air stock and swipe into it. They are very, very close to going down. I think one more hit. Have to be a big hit. So Gloltic, they're also looking rough.
Can I stand here?
Yep.
It's like
In the bookshelf.
flanking. I get flanking with
Oh.
this guy.
Oh, I see. There is a bookshelf that's kind of giving half cover, so it actually provides no bonus.
Okay.
Like, you would get flanking, and then you would also they would get half cover because they're around behind the bookcase. That said, it would prevent them from being flanked,
Yeah.
and it would give Notus flanking. So yeah, there is absolutely benefit, but he's now got his back up against the wall. Can he make it? That's a good hit. Nine damage. Ooh.
Oh, he crit because he's Goltic.
Because he's Goltic. Oh, yeah. Because you gave him
Improved critical.
the martial roll, and you gave him the improved critical. Hell yeah. Goltic is fighting tooth and nail here. Well, what's it? Web and gums? Yeah. Either way, it looks like that's a great hit. Now, Darkling Elder is looking worse than he is, suddenly. Yeah,
All right.
you should see the other guy.
Alright, that's Goltic's go.
Ulric,
Back.
come back to us.
Oh.
Whoosh, back into the room. Now, just quick question. Don't you lose your rage when that happens as well? I don't know if you haven't attacked or done a saving throw.
No, yeah.
And
'cause-
he can maintain his
He
range.
could use his bonus action in the realm, right? The Astral realm. SLC.
And he could maintain. Since it doesn't.
Okay, that's up to you then.
I guess, yeah, I would.
You want to maintain it?
Yeah.
All right then.
Relax.
So you come
I-
back burst into the room.
Every part of me wants to re-roll it, but I'm not gonna risk turning into a plant. So let's just let's keep what I have. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm here. I'm
You see,
still
Baird has
angry.
the puppet.
Okay, am I doing something with that? Am I gonna? I don't know. I don't know if we break it. I don't. I think that sounds bad.
I wouldn't suggest breaking it. I can feel every little twitch from those strings.
Oh, perfect. Kind of got to get out of here.
I think it's something like a something like an effigy of me, or maybe of Baird.
Can I? Okay. Can I? No, I guess I already would have used my bonus action. Okay. Dang. Well, I mean,
You just run over there and hit Endolin.
Hmm?
You could just do that.
yeah. God, that's so scary.
Range.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Reckless.
Oh, I wanted it to be reckless.
You're
See,
fine.
it's like, but that's just like that's not like me activating anything. That's just me saying the feature. I guess it's still
Yeah,
hits. I guess it
okay.
doesn't matter. I guess.
No, yeah, roll another 20 though, see if
Yeah.
you crit.
Just
That's not
see.
the usual reckless I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, ever since reckless changed, it's like sometimes like it's supposed to be automatic. Like when I go to click, it'll ask me if I want to
Yep.
make it reckless. But sometimes
Right.
when I go to attack, it doesn't. So it's kind of like 50-50. I don't
Okay.
really know why.
I'm not sure either. Let me fiddle with it. Oh, also you toppling them. Yes, okay. Rolling that.
Woo.
Ooh, wow. Damn. They're not going down.
Let's swing again.
Not yet, at least. In this instance, yeah, just make another attack, I guess.
I'm at a 14.
Oh, 6, a 14. All right, let me check. That is not going to hit, I'm afraid.
Ooh. She doesn't have armor, right?
She hasn't got armor, and yet there is some natural resistance and resilience to her form. Almost like, imagine like slamming an axe into a undead zombie flesh. It feels like she isn't feeling the pain. Less so she's dodging out of the way. More just like you're kind of hitting clattering bone, not sinking into the flesh.
Okay.
I do not bleed, Ulric.
Yeah, maybe you should start.
I'm gonna also, just as a reaction, don't choose a creature charmed by her. Okay, 1 second. I have a reaction for the first hit. Might use Full Guy.
Fall guy.
What?
Mm-hmm. This isn't good for you, Garreth. Full Guy, you when Endolin would be hit by an attack that isn't a critical hit, Endolin can instead choose a creature that she can see within 30 feet who is charmed by her. The creature is pulled and interposed between Endolin and the attacker, becoming the target of the attack instead. So yoink! I yank Garreth all the way back towards Ulric as that first swing comes down. And what was it? 13. Much damage was that? 13, 14, 15?
Wait.
15 damage?
I can use my
Yeah.
reaction on this.
Yeah.
Shrink away, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You want to shrink away from it?
I'm gonna shrink away.
Oh my god.
Love it. That's fantastic. Perfect.
And
That
then
actually
I can
was kinda
use
clutch.
my movement to get away.
Why are you getting further away?
I will say there's
have-
one more bit to this. The creature is then dropped prone in a space of Endolin's choice within 5 feet of her. So you would fall prone, but then you can still move, but it's going to be
I
at
have-
half speed, I think.
I have my full movement. Can't I stand up?
Yeah, I'll say you can stand up, sure. But then that's 15 feet less.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's I can move up to 10 feet without provoking attack of opportunity, so it's 5 feet. Where did you want me to be?
Let's put you there. Right, I would have put you just into the axe right there.
Okay, and then I would stand up and
Yeah,
stand
I'll
there.
move there. All right, sweet, nice, good move. Yeah, Endlin revolves all around these little charm effects. Once she's got her hands on a puppet, she becomes exceptionally dangerous like that. And she says,
Oh, won't a powerful knight come to my rescue?
and she yanks you in place.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, hey! We should be more gracious to our host.
Oh, it wasn't me.
No. That's what I'm saying.
Looks
to Ulric.
like.
All right.
Yes, Ulric, whose side are you on, anyways?
Oh,
Tisk,
God,
tisk.
I hate you people.
All right, it's the rats. Where do you want them to go, Ulric?
Yeah, they're gonna try to eat these dolls.
Okay, they nearly got him. Just get in there, chew them up. Oh wait, these ones are at half HP. Fuck, these rats aren't getting it done. At least they're keeping them busy, right? So. God, I'm rolling 8s. Too many 8s. Not the good kind of 8s. Glister appears. And Enderlin's kind of cocky attitude suddenly drops a little bit as glistering gleams say, "All right, the twins are here. You say you needed backup? Let's show these hags what we're made of. Been locked up for too long. It's time to shine." And Glister is preparing some sort of sunbeam, and Endlin's like,
Oh, joy, what a happy little reunion. This,
I love it when things all get together. Such a nice reunion.
Notus, it's your go.
Okay. Which asshole do I kill first? That's the question.
They're both as bad as each other at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, this one's full.
But currently have flanking on this one with Gloltic.
Yep. If you target him.
Yep.
Notice, and you would have also had to like stand up, I guess, because your mount dropped. So, oh, okay.
He took too long.
He's already dead.
Sorry, I would have moved over to
Too
the other
long.
guy in that situation.
It's
All right.
already dead.
You get a retributive strike on this guy. He is paid for his crimes against mischief.
So that second one would have been on this dude.
This one, that's what, 8 damage? Still
Yep.
standing.
That's fine because I am going to action surge.
Let's go.
And make sure I unclick myself so as not to damage myself. I'm learning.
Hey, we're learning.
Damn, she's good.
And we are going to one.
Oh,
Wow,
God.
Shocking.
That was rough. Don't know why it has still. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't have advantage anymore. My bad. Hold on. Let me just turn off your fighting style.
That's fine.
There you go.
Cool. Let's
Okay,
try
second
that
hit.
again.
They bring up both their swords in like a scissor-like parrying motion. And how do you want to finish them? They caught your blade.
He caught my blade. I nut him because I don't have my mask on anymore. And then I pull the blade back and I get him through the gut.
Oh, God. They do a Darth Maul. They don't realize they've been stabbed. They're going to stagger back, hit the bookcase, smearing it with shadowy blood, and then the 3 Darklings around you, all of them burst into shadow.
Oh,
They're just poof. Yeah, they're gone.
About this guy.
Not that guy. He's still there.
Yeah, he's still
Oh
standing.
shit! Hold up. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Darkling Elder, Deathburn. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. You've killed some Darklings before, but I forgot to do this on him. I need you to make a con save for you and Gloltic. Their Deathburn is a little bit more potent than the other Darklings.
Goltic's chill.
10-foot radius. Any creature in that area makes a con save. He's fine. And that one for Notus. Oh.
Is
On a
it
failed
breathing
save, you
thing,
take...
or-
No, it's a burst of light that blinds you.
Oh wait, can I use my inspiration to reroll?
You can. I will say it is only 5 radiant damage and a blinded condition. Other than that, it's not that too big of a deal. But
and you have
That's
blind
fine.
sight, so
yeah,
I was gonna say I have blind sight. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you-
I'll take the 5. That's fine.
yeah. So you're really not phased, honestly. So that happens. Gloltic did also succeed. Let me check if they take any half.
Question though.
Half as much
before-
damage. Okay.
Before my turn ends, I have a healing potion. Can I use that on Mischief?
Oh, I can
Yep.
heal.
Bonus action. Yep.
Oh, okay. I was gonna lay on hands and mischief.
That's fine.
Oh, if you can get to him next turn, then fine, we'll do that because
Yeah.
also looking at a little bit dangerous.
Well, I'm just. Whereabouts are they in the turn order? Okay, thank God, because mischief would be on 2 failed deaths effectively here, because there's 2 bursts of light that go off here.
Oh, okay.
The
never mind.
second one is from the. Well, no, you'd still get to them before, but I do need another con save for you, Notus, and another one for Juniper.
Can I take the healing potion first?
You
But
you
fine, I'm
won't
rolling.
go down unless I roll really.
It's fine, I'm rolling.
You save anyway. You save.
Look, I'm just trying to
And
use humor to get
Juniper-
myself through the stressful time, okay?
All right. What did Juniper get on the first save, by the way? 16.
and 18.
Okay. All right. So they passed the first one. They only took 3, and then they passed the second one, only taking 5. And then notice you take 3 from. No, you take 5 from the next one.
Oof.
So as they burst, it's like all the light that's ever been contained within them just bursts out and blinds you, but you can still see the whole fight going on. You've got that blind sight, so you're fine. All right, I forgot to do it for the other one, but that was a long time ago, so I'm not going to worry about it. That's the 2 you just killed right then and there, leaving 1 left, and it is Lights Go. All right, what's going on now?
I'm holding out my hand to light because we have pieces.
We getting out of here, or? What's the plan, Baird?
I did what I thought Vaike would do.
Whoa. Don't blame this on me.
Baird, I can get us out of here. But only just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
I look at him and I go, and like I meet his eyes, and I know for a fact neither of us will be leaving people behind.
All right.
What are you up to, Light? You know you can't act against us. You serve the Hourglass Coven.
He says, and I'm gonna be service to my friends as well. And turning to Garreth,
Calm emotions?
they could, but
No?
I think I would see that as more of an act against. I don't know. It's tough. Effectively, Light is no longer under their control. They're no longer dominated by that, but they are certainly still
Mm-hmm.
Beholden to
effectively
Steph.
bound by beholden. Exactly. Until that curse is broken on them, they are in a bit of a tough spot. And I'm just trying to figure out how to carefully navigate without breaking that pact.
Baird will look at it and go, "You bring Garreth to me."
What?
Garreth,
Damn it.
would you be willing to get grappled and brought to bed?
My suggestion is using it'd be
The mantle.
like Baird could Light could use his mantle to pull Garreth without provoking opportunity attacks.
I can't use my reaction because I
Enduin
already
also
used
does
it.
it. Enduin also doesn't have a reaction.
So I would-
because she used it.
Right. So what about if I grapple you then, Garreth, and just drag you to bed?
Fine.
I mean,
Is
the
that
plan
okay with you, Bed?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I mean, the plan could be that
That's
we
what
all
you
get-
want?
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, Vaike.
Or you guys could all get back in the mushroom, and then Light could dimension door again.
That
He
is
has
a
another spell
possible
slot.
choice. I would have to
Yeah,
hold
he-
my action for a whole round.
Yeah.
He could dimension door to like everyone down there, so at least we can all escape together instead
Mhm.
of just us teleporting out of here.
But everybody would have to get in the mushroom.
Yeah, which I mean,
They would.
we can, you know, as
You
long as
guys
long
just
as
gotta
it-
survive. You guys just gotta survive being locked in a room with two hags. What's the worst that could happen?
That's all. You know, that's really it
Well-
if you think about it.
What do
What do
mean
you
we are-
think of
what
that
do you
idea?
mean- What do you mean we're locked in a room with two hags? Those two hags are locked in a room with us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
All
Big
right.
Let's
talk,
calm
yeah.
down now. Let's calm down. We're getting a little too big. Okay, let's go.
Well,
Uh-huh.
that's my idea. I don't know if you guys want to keep brawling it out up there. But
I'm
even
I'm
perfectly
not
fine with
really
that.
I'm not really wanting to brawl it out. It's just I can't move before Gareth's turn. I need Gareth near. I need Gareth over by us.
four.
Yeah, I don't know what that is for or what you're
Yeah.
planning, but I'm happy to move Gareth if that's what you would like.
The move is remove curse.
Ah, to get Light fully back in the
Yes.
fight. Okay.
The answer is use remove
That's
curse on one creature,
fine.
and we all need to be within a certain amount of space for that to work.
Mm-hmm.
Then, all right. Come here, you you're coming with me. And they will drag Gareth towards Baird.
No,
That's
no,
it.
unhand
That's-
me! Don't move me! Am I convincing?
All right. Let's let go. That's Hurley's turn. Hurley's here. Wait,
Hey
Oh.
guys.
we're fighting the hags. Hold up. Can I get back in? No, wait.
He can get back in if he wants. He doesn't have to come out. We probably would have told him exactly what was going on.
We couldn't yet.
Maybe he's gonna stick around, see what happens. No. I gotta be brave. No mischief. All mischief is not technically on this turn. It's Notus. But no, it's not. It's Garreth. Garreth. Back to you, Garreth. I'm so confused. What's going on?
I put my hand on the puppet and Light's hand all in together.
Yeah. So what's the plan? Is it to remove curse on Light? Or on the object?
Well, we're one creature.
Jack,
These
get
are
out
all
of here.
parts of us.
True, I guess. And because you upcast remove curse, it doesn't like hit multiple people, does it?
No, but it is. We are one creature.
They are
Right.
the same.
So you're holding.
person.
You're holding Light.
I am holding Light and Birds, and Jack is coming out of the pumpkin right now, mushroom right now, and he's gonna hold the puppet.
Got it.
So when I cast Remove Curse, I'm gonna cast it both on the two of them that I touch, as well as on the puppet through Jack.
Got it. Okay. I will need you to roll your charisma, as this curse is something that is inflicted by Endelyn. It is her DC baked into this. But you're just as good a cook, right? Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
Multiple 3!
That curse is undercooked, Garreth. You
This
you
curse
basically
is
burn it
stale.
away. It's stale.
Light,
Chucking it out.
camera, birds. This stage no longer has strings attached. Let's make a new show.
You hear the enchantment break, the strings puppeteering Bed and Light together simultaneously snap away. Oh, that's crunchy too. Don't know why. Bed. Don't know about that one. All right, so there is still some moment of like, what? Light's looking down. Is that it? Did that work? I feel like I can do my thing, but well, Garreth, it definitely feels like I can help you now. What the? The strings have broken on the doll, and yet the doll still sort of remains. And I'll say, Garreth, you feel like more so than fully banishing the curse, you have suppressed it, and you've done this before with some things on Light as well, on Bed as well. It lasts a long time. It lasts like a whole hour whilst it's being suppressed. But Light absolutely can now fully aid you and do whatever they want effectively whilst this is suppressed. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Jack. Remember the eye?
Yeah. Huh?
You should
That was
point
the
it
sound effect.
towards Pavlorna.
Oh.
Let's
Here,
get there
wait,
as fast as we
where's
can.
Pav?
I'll just
Okay.
have the door down. And then
There's
use
still a
the,
door between them. Oh yeah, they can just.
They can teleport.
They can
through
bonus
from
action?
there to the door.
Yeah, they 40-foot hover and then a bonus action teleport, right? 30
Yeah,
feet.
I believe so.
So they can get all the way out of the
30
right.
feet.
So they go action, movement, and they're now hovering. Oh, hey, yeah, there's an ornithopter here. I wonder if I can ride this thing.
Wait, yeah,
Jack
Jack
is-
steal it. Wait, Jack steal it. Jack,
Oh.
run it.
Hey, Jack, is the eye pointed toward Pavlorna now?
Yeah, I can see them down there.
Hey, sister.
Oh.
You mentioned something about the next time you see Bevlorna?
Mm. Great.
Enjoy!
Now's not the time for this.
But you
Pavlorna is
made a
like
promise.
Still all the way down there. Scab looks at the both of you.
Rock.
A promise?
You promised the next time you'd see her, you'd deal with the eye.
Yes, I also promised my sisters that I would deal with you as well. So now I'm awfully conflicted.
Now, that's going to be his turn. I think Mischief is... don't know where Mischief is. There he is. Vaike, you need to get your butt to Mischief now.
Yep, that's the plan.
I really took some hits back there. Oh, just the one?
Yeah, I only got 3
Oh.
pow, just in case someone else goes
Oh.
down, bud.
Oh, I was really hoping for a real pick-me-up there, but...
So...
Damn, that once. Getting cracking on the Darkling Elder. He's still gonna take some swings. That's more like it. Oh, knocking a tooth out with that one. His hood kind of flies back off his head.
All right. That's it.
That's you. Okay, he's gonna.
Did you say in case another one goes down?
Who?
How about your friend? Your little squire?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about another tragic story, of course.
As they stab into Gloltic,
Oh my
twist the
God.
knife. Oh, God! And Gloltic falls down. Unconscious.
You mean like that?
See, I don't know why you did that. Now you're just gonna die even harder. Like, you had the chance. You could have just run.
Not if you die first.
Then you take a swing at you too. Ooh, I think you
I'm just gonna
catch the
it.
blade.
I'm just gonna catch it and just stare him in the eyes. Just be like, buddy, you're making all the wrong choices today.
You
You
had
saw
an
what I just did
option.
to the you saw what I just did to the giant toad? I patted him on the back and he stood back up. I'm gonna do that to him.
This Darkling Elder's like.
They-
See,
he
you really
doesn't
messed
have
up when
anything
you-
as a
when you-
comeback.
Yeah. That's what I thought, buddy. Think about it.
He just grits his broken teeth and prepares for the worst. Alright. Back to the top with Endlin. Oh, yikes. Okay. I would love to use all these powerful spells. In fact, she says that.
You know, I'd really love to reduce you to ashes, but Pavlorna is being exceptionally slow. Even for a toad. Oh well.
So,
Hmm,
she can't
right.
use a coven magic. Yes.
I forgot one thingy. When I used my shrink away, I turned tiny. Do I have my
Yep.
bonus action to turn normal?
On your turn.
would I've been able to use my bonus action on my turn to turn normal?
If you want, I think if that's what you can do, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I think that doesn't influence your charm effect or anything. It's just
Nah.
you turning around,
Yeah.
popping back up. Cool. All right then, that's fine. Okay, let me see if I recharge my heartstrings. Nope.
I also say,
Damn, that would have been great.
I do have to go get ready for work in like 8 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Look at the time. Holy. You're right. Did not notice the hourglass turning and turning
I didn't
again.
want to say
All right.
anything, but it's getting close.
Yeah.
Getting close.
Like,
Heck. All right.
I need sleep.
Let's go to the end of this round and then call it. It'd just be the hags and the carionets. So what was I using? Right. Bonus action puppetry. Let's grab you, Garreth, and have you swing it bad.
You care about them so much. Let's see your true dread pumpkin self. The Pumpkin King makes a return. Ah, the long-awaited cameo.
What? You mean the Bread King?
I don't know, I didn't see the thing. I heard it was awful slop, though. I'll kill your friend.
And you see her yank the strings and
Drama, that's so good.
Hey, I use both my hands to cast remove
Oh,
curse.
he's not holding a weapon.
Can I use my other weapon?
whatever weapon's gnarliest looking, whatever does the most damage, I'm gonna say it's got to
This
be
one
the.
was the gnarliest.
What is it?
Icing Death.
Oh my god!
Bear
All
goes,
right, she draws. The prop blade sinks into bed. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. You really sell it, bad. There's Endelyn buys it. She's like,
It's not as wide as a church door, nor as deep as a well, but 'twill do, 'twill serve.
Jesus, god damn it! All right, and then she's as an action. I'm gonna also smack you. Oh, do I want to do that? Could concentrate and cause absolute pandemonium. Yeah, you know what, Ulric, you're in my face, and I don't like it. I'm gonna cast Endelyn's Irresistible Dance.
Oh, that's gross.
I need you to make it. It's a Wisdom save. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dance, puppet, dance.
Oh god. Well,
Uh-oh.
you feel the invisible strings yanking on those shackles around your hands. You begin shuffling, tapping your feet. And what kind of dance do you break out into, Ulric?
Oh my god. Oh, Ulric dancing. I've never thought about that before.
What's his best move? What's
I don't know.
He starts like 80s breakdancing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like doing the worm.
Yeah.
I killed. That's fantastic. I love that. That'll be Endelyn's go. And just gonna quickly wrap up these carionets. I will try to stab. Bad. Oops. Gotta try and stab. Not bad, sorry. I meant light. Since they've kind of come over here, they switch from the rat, pull out the silver needle, and try to jam it into them. Uh-oh, that's a crit. Okay. Step 1 is in place. And whilst you removed one curse, Garreth, another takes its place. They need to make a charisma save. Fuck, it's a charisma save.
Aren't those with advantage? Oh no, on the other one.
Never mind, but Light smashes that out of the park. you must know, was a 27. And he turns around and goes, "This is getting rather repetitive, and I'm done with curses for the time being. Wouldn't tell a very good story if it's done twice." Alright, Hurley. Wait, where am I? Not Hurley. Bav. Fucking Bav. Bav's just moving. That's it. That's their turn done. Scab. Yeah, they were a whole round behind, and they're all the way down there. She truly is the laziest of hags. She's really embodying that. Who's got the doll? Is it light or bed?
Jack would have it
Light
behind us
bed.
both.
Where the fuck
Jack
is Jack?
is Jack is on the ornithopter now.
Yeah, Jack grabbed it from
Ornithopter?
Jack only
Damn it.
touched it. Yeah, they didn't really took it unless you gave it.
Okay.
I would have given it to him if he was the one that you needed to touch it. I don't know why Jack needed to touch it, but you did.
No, I needed Jack to touch it so I could remove it as a Trinity thing.
Okay. Alright, let's not worry too much about it then. I'm just gonna go with a nasty attack instead. Where was I? I was here. No? I
Somewhere there.
was down here. Right?
Wait, I was there and she was in range, so she was there.
Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine then. She's gonna back away from bed, uncork one of her nastiest brews, and says,
Should have stayed a puppet.
All right. Don't get too far ahead of yourselves. It's time for Granny's medicine. Drink up.
Uh-oh.
she casts Tasha's caustic brew, a nasty little acid spell that spews all over you. And then the last turn we're going to do with the Carrionet.
I'll give Garreth a bardic inspiration against Tasha's.
Okay.
That's
that is an 18. Probably a
So-
save.
so it's
That's a
20,
save.
19, and 18.
That's save. All right, nice. Okay, then. I guess all of you sort of see it coming. She loves to telegraph. And you're able to duck out of the way. Acid spills across the floor, dissolving the parchment of lost script rights. Meanwhile, a needle comes towards Gleam, and she's able to save against the curse as well. And that is the end of the round. That is where we will have to end it in the cliffhangers of cliffhangers. And come back next week, the top of the round with Gleam. Whew. All right, guys. Yeah, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you guys for playing. We'll see you all hopefully next week. I'm just going to check because it's my birthday.
Ooh. Oh, when's your birthday?
Some that's the 16th. So the
His
fourth.
birthday is
the-
the Tuesday, so
So are we? You're down on your stuff. So
Yeah.
are we playing Witchlight? That's up to you.
of course we are.
Okay, well then there you go. It will be back next Monday.
Your birthday
Bye bye
is
for
Tuesday.
now.
We have time on Monday.
What? All right. I don't get to
we
choose.
can have
It's
your
my birthday,
by
but
kicking his ass.
what?
Oh yeah.
Birthday beats.
Yes. Gonna beat
Okay.
Maybe.
Bye.